Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's time for the Idget Show! Before I get started, I'd like to go over a standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family-friendly, this stream may not be child-appropriate, this stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get some music going. Which, of course, isn't going to want to work today. Oh, there you go. And let's get into this. So, last time on the Idget Show, we made steel. Both steel ingots and steel rods. I used the alternate recipe for classic steel ingots, which allows me to have steel ingots. And I had to go through the molten steel process to make steel rods so I could make steel bolts so I could progress in the game. I did just realize I had 2 more KMOD tokens. Tickets, coupons, whatever you want to call it. And I unlocked the fastened modular frames. So we have modular frames automated-ish. It ain't perfect, it ain't pretty, it ain't clean, but they're done. And at least now I won't have to handcraft those. And bear in mind, just those. There's going to be other crap I'm going to have to handcraft, and I know that. I've also gotten rid of the little farmy farm here that I used to set up for getting my Yosei berries, so I can unlock Doggos stuff. Now we need to make some steel beams, which are not made in here. They're made in the foundry. That's fine. We got a couple. Not nearly enough. We'll go get some more steel ingots. That should give me enough brass. Well, to make a crap ton of rotors, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. Jenna, Kobold, Corpy, what's going on? Ooh, I just realized something. We need to upgrade our power grid. 900 megawatts is no longer anywhere near enough. We need more power. Because as you notice, this is a sea of red down here. There's no power down here. I disconnected it. I'm doing okay. It's basically my Friday, so yay. Get through today's stream, and I get 4 days off to try to figure out what in the hell I'm streaming next week. Because for anybody who's not already aware, I've been talking about it for a little bit now, but it's possible you're not aware. I'm going to take a 1-month-long break from Satisfactory. You know, kind of get my head on straight. I don't have any steel ingots here. Oh, wait, I've got a box. Aha! Steel ingots. That's why I disconnected power, because I got plenty of all this stuff. And the first game up will probably be either Star Rupture for a week or Arkfeld, whatever it's called, for a week. One of the two. We're going to do 4 games through the month of August. Let me reset my bearings a little bit. Just so I don't burn myself out on this game. And you look at most large content creators, which I'm definitely not claiming to be a large content creator, and you'll notice a lot of them don't play a single game all the time, or they take breaks from time to time from that game. Or they only end up doing that game like once a week or so, and they're doing other things the rest of their time. Alright, so that'll let me make some more steel beams. We need to make some more rotors, and I did... One of the major things I've been having problems with rotors is iron wire. Iron wire has been a pain in my butt. So I figured I got plenty of iron rods over there. I can just go ahead and make them into some iron wire. And then we can just handcraft the rotors we need for this step. I'm going to need a crap ton of rotors, and I know that. So I really should automate them, but like I said, this is the last day I'm going to be on Satisfactory Plus. Today, things I want to get accomplished. I need more power. I made that one clear. We need more power. Okay, so that's about half of the ones I need. It's about half the rotors I need. I made copper rods, I made copper wire. I'm trying to eat my lunch as well, and so if I go quiet for a couple seconds, that's probably what it is. I'm probably trying to shove noodles down my throat. Okay, so I got everything I need here except for the rotors, and I need 16 iron wire for every 2 rotors, so this makes 30 per minute. So every single minute I make just a little bit less than what I need to make 4 rotors. So it's definitely not going to go fast, but that's fine. That's fine. Get a couple of nice stacks of iron wire. So I have a couple options when it comes to power. Right now I've got 2 pure algae nodes up there, which I can't really do a whole lot more with because of pipe limitations and belt limitations, belt speed limitations. You guys know what I mean. But if I go down here, there's like 3 more algae nodes. We kind of mapped that out yesterday. What's going on, Crypt? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, there's algae nodes down there. It's a little bit spicy down there. I'm not really 100% sure how much I want to go down there. But I know there's algae nodes down there. There's other resources down there. There's dirt. I don't know. Is that dirt or is that... That is loam there. All right, so yeah, that is dirt. I don't really want dirt. We're gonna build something over here, but I easily could work on unlocking coal generators. Coal generators are a thing in this mod. I don't know how they work. I have no idea how they work in this mod. I don't know what I'm going to need to unlock them. I don't know what they're going to cost me. But if I go down here, I can go to tier... it's tier 4. Yeah. So I need stators, quick wire, steel beams, and cable. Not a whole hell of a lot. And that also unlocks quartz crystal, which I'm a little worried about quartz crystal and coal being on the same in line. I can also get some wind turbines. Driving about and running errands. Oh, don't be texting and driving, man. I don't need to know on my conscience that you crashed because you were trying to chat. Okay. Grab some iron wire. That's not a whole lot, but that's enough. That's enough for like 20 more rotors, and I need 25. So. Yep, I need more copper bus bars. That's fine. I got more over here. I got them automated. Texting and driving is bad. Exactly. I'm parked at the moment, waiting for the wife to get on with blood work. Alright, like I said, as long as you're being safe. Just be safe. As I always say, I want everybody in my community, and even the people like the lurkers and stuff that I don't know all that well, I want you guys all to be happy and healthy. Even if that means, not being here, not being in the chat, not being on stream, or anything like that. I'd rather be happy and healthy than hanging out with me. Oh, I seriously am so close. That's probably enough. That unlocks the manufacturer murmur. I'm a safe driver. I have to be in this chaotic city because people don't know how to drive here, and I question our DMV. Yeah, I think that's kind of it in most places. I hate Twitch for literally not showing other people in the Twitch chat sometimes. Yeah, I got my chat working again. I got my bot working again. Okay, so that one has been unlocked. So let's go ahead and do this one. I'm going to need to make some more stators. I'm going to have to go get some more quick wire. I'm going to have to make some more steel beams, and I'm going to have to make more cable. None of that's a big issue. Egyptian, what's going on, buddy? What was wrong with it? It's just a kind of common thing that sometimes StreamerBot just doesn't want to work. And I've got StreamerBot on 2 different computers. I've got it on my main rig that I play my games on. And that one's got all my commands, all my interactions, all my stuff. And then over on the laptop, it's literally just chat. How much harder does Satisfactory Plus make the game? Yes. Not really a quantifiable thing. So we're just going to go with yes. Yeah, it was definitely being silly. Satisfactory Plus is making Satisfactory Vanilla look like nothing. Yeah. And I had one of the developers in the chat yesterday, so that was kind of cool. Yeah, shit happens. And I fixed it the easy way. I literally just deleted the folder and I just reinstalled it because, like I said, on the laptop, all I need to do is be able to log into my YouTube and Twitch, so it could just work. Yeah, I'm using I'm doing the mod the same way I always do the mod. It's a break from vanilla until I kick into my break. And I'm kind of leaning towards the 4 games, and I'll have to buy 2 of them, but that's not that big of an issue. Like I always say, you guys who decide to financially support me come in really clutch, and even though I don't make a whole lot, and I'm not complaining about that, because the pure and simplistic fact that I'm able to make any money doing this is awesome. But I got my Twitch payout, and it's enough to cover the 2 games I want to buy. I'm probably, like I said earlier, I'm going to do Starfield and Arcfield, or Star Rupture and Arcfield, or Arcfield, whatever the hell it's called. And I'm thinking Alchemy Factory and Dyson Sphere as the other two. Yeah, the other map. I just have to do some cleanup on it. Because I want to do like a short show-off video of that playthrough. And not like a what I did for 1,200 hours, but just, you know, kind of a tour. And I'm kind of going with the working title of 14 terawatts in 14 minutes. So if I can try to get the video, if I can try to get like a tour of showing off what I did in 14 minutes, that would be awesome. I realize it's a huge build, but if I'm just like flying through and kind of explaining things on my way, I think I can get it in 14 minutes. I missed the switch. Oh, yeah. It's fine. I've been on... This is my 4th stream on Plus, so I kind of wrapped up last stream last Wednesday. Still have some instability issues with the rocket fuel, but that's fine. I just don't. I don't think anybody blames me for this. I don't want to spend 100 hours troubleshooting my pipes. All right, give me a second. Thing about noodles is you always want to get that little broth there. 100 hours to find out there's no fix because it's pipes. No, I honestly think I could fix it. Obviously, I think the easiest way would literally just be to change the refineries to 480 pipes, the blenders to 480 pipes. I think that would fix it. While this is running, I'm going to grab some quick water. I have no idea how to make stators, because every stator I have gotten so far has literally just been from hard drive crashes. You know, the 4 games I mentioned, like I said, I don't have Dyson Sphere or Alchemy Factory, so I'll have to buy those two. Arcfield I don't have, but it's a free game because it's kind of a gacha game. It's a microtransaction game, so the initial installation is free as far as I'm aware, and then they get your money other ways. But I'll buy Dyson and I'll buy Alchemy Factory. I'm not going to ask any of you guys to do it. I don't think either one of them are all that super expensive, so it's not a big deal. But I do think one of the large issues I have with the power plant is the pipe emptying issue on restart. I think that's a very large portion of my issue. I really should have asked McKellen about that yesterday when he was in, because if anybody knows pipes, it's him. Yeah, it's up to you, man. Like I said, I'm not gonna ask any of you guys to buy me anything. If anybody wants to be cool and send me a gift game, that's awesome. But I'm not gonna ask for it. That's just not the way I roll. Hell, my kids ask me, like, my kids try to buy me games all the time, and I turn them down. And then they buy them for me anyways, and like, nope, here you go, old man. Okay, so I got the quick wire. I need to get the cable, and we need to get the stators. Working on the steel beams. If we gift it, does it mean you will try it on or off stream no matter what? If somebody gifts me a game, as long as it's like not a non-stream friendly game, I will play it on stream. Yes, I got my 200 steel beams. Check. Shackaroony. Gonna have to get the cable, but I got some wire right here. Not much. We'll make me some more wire. We'll go get some more iron copper rods. We'll have this one make cable. I don't have cable automated. Sounds kind of stupid, but... Aw, thanks for the $10, Crypt. I greatly appreciate the hell out of that, man. Can you at least roll in the direction on which game? Nope. Not rolling in the direction. Like I said, if you want to gift it for me, that is completely your choice. I will not influence your vote in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, Crypt, that means a lot to me, man. Okay, so I grab the copper rod so I can make more wire, so I can turn that into cable. Boop. I need a fair amount of cable. Actually, what I could do is just get rid of this and production, constructor. How about I'll just do it right here. You know, make this look like a new base. Okay, so wire, cable, you go to you, drop you in there, and bam! Yeah, but like if you guys gift me an H game or something like that, or some like direct adult game, I'm not playing it on stream. I know how much you guys like trolling me. Okay, so stators. How the hell do I make stators? Stator. That is steel pipe. Oh, shit. Steel pipe and tin wire. I mean, I got plenty of steel pipe, so that's not that big of a deal. I think it's just gaming. Give me a second. Honestly, I haven't added anybody as a friend on Steam in so goddamn long. It's kind of sad. Because, like, honestly, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how the hell to get to my profile. Yeah, I mean, that should be it. Send me a DM Egyptian, and I will send you a link to my Steam profile. I honestly don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll be honest about it. All right, let that run. I'll put the other ones in. We'll have at least have some backup steel beams. There you go. Yeah, I figured it out. Well, I didn't figure it out. Google told me how to do it. I'll be honest. I didn't figure out shit. Yeah, if anybody wants to add me on Steam, just send me a DM on Discord and I'll give you my Steam link or my Steam friend code or whatever the hell it's called. I would like to see how we do coal generation. Because honestly, I've never done coal generators in this mod. Damn sneezes. Damn sneezes. What are you? You make 10. Yeah, this is looking like shit. Power. We're going to make this into 10 rods. We'll make this into 10 wire. We've also got an old school mod. It's an interesting carbon-based generator. It doesn't like water, so that tends to mess things up. Was that on here? Okay, so got a fair amount of 10 ingots here. I need 250 cable. So I've got most of that. Depending on how painful, and it's this mod, so depending on how insanely painful coal generator power is in this mod, we might do that. We might go back to doing some algae generation. I don't know. We'll see as we go. I do know we're going to do something down in the pit. Something kind of weird. I mean, it's me, so, you know, doing something weird. That sounds about right. Whee! Bye, pigs. Does anybody else always do that whenever they come down here? It's like, is that your go-to way to get down here? I see why I'm down here is, as the stream title says, I need peat and I need loam. I got loam right there. And I got peat right there. So loam, peat. So we're going to set up a doggo farm down here. Out of my way, fat ass. I'm going to need more concrete, and that's not going to work anyways. So we're going to get some more concrete. We can at least get a pad set up. And I know Dracus was saying about how he had set up a power plant using slugs. So that would be kind of interesting to do. I definitely want to try some of these more interesting ways. I don't want to do completely base game stuff. Like, I wanted to do the slug breeding. I wanted to do, you know, molten steel. You don't have a choice, but go check the slugs real quick. Go check on the sluggers. The sluggers. Damn it, didn't make my jump. Okay, so we got plenty of that. How are we doing on the spicy slugs? 45 and 39. I think I need 50 of each. Now let's go build a pad for the doggo stuff, because we're gonna need to bring in 2 different types of dirt. Separate out the seeds, throw the seeds I don't want away, feed the other seeds into a crop plot, turn that crop plot into, send that to some kind of however I make Dargo Chow. I'll have to look into that. Boom, done. I appreciate Egyptian. I'll have to look later and see which one you got. Joy Alchemy Factory. Oh, thanks, bud. I appreciate the holy hell out of that, man. Eight. I'm okay with it right there. Bean, that's something somebody needs to put a mod in. They need to make a mod that either keeps the beans the hell away from you or makes them very aggressive. Make them like retaliatory. That'd be hilarious. No, but I mean, it still means a lot to me. Fat boy, you gonna move? won't become a YouTube member, but I'll gladly gift a game. Yeah, that's a little on the weird side, but hey, we're all weird in our own ways, so. Oh, do not tell me it's up there. I think it's up there. No, it's right here. Alright, I can deal with that. It's only impure, so I'll probably have to tap them both. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 567. You are freaking awesome. And I appreciate the hell out of you tickling that button. See? Told you I got my chat working again. Because I couldn't do that for the last 2 days. Because the way I run my setup, as a lot of you guys know, I don't have a desk. I'm sitting in a recliner right now, playing on a 65-inch screen in my living room. So I have a older Dell workstation laptop set up beside me. And I split screen my chat. The way I used to have it set up, Drake knew I wasn't sitting right. There's a trifecta. Got my hydrate. Besides a nice bit of support to the streamer, I chew on it once in a while. Yeah, and like I said, I appreciate the hell out of it. I know I'll have to go through and accept that gift, but I'll do that after stream. Because if I don't, then I think it reverts. Alright. So that's my 250 cable. And that empties me out of copper rods. I'm going to get some more copper rods just to make some more. And those are right here. Yoink. Probably have a bunch here. And that way I've got some copper rods for my inventory. Okay, so I need tin wire. How much of that do I have? 105. I don't know how many stators that's going to make. But that'll give me enough cable to check this one off the list. Boop. It's only 6 per. So that's not horrible. It takes 6 tinned wire, in my case, tin wire. I just got a recliner today with electric motor and stuff. Always dreamed of it. That's my PC chair. Yeah, mine does not have a motor. And I'll be dead honest. We got this recliner years back because I had a couple recliners. And like the recliner I had before this, I think belonged to my grandmother when she went into full out assisted living. Obviously all of her furniture went away because she went from having basically an apartment where if she needed help, she could pull a string on the wall or something like that and it alerted staff. But if she didn't, staff left her the hell alone. And she got to the point where that wasn't enough. She needed to be in full-time assisted living. And she went from a full-out apartment down to like half of a freaking bedroom. But that's what she wanted. She said she didn't need a lot of space because she couldn't really get up and move around a lot. So that was enough for her. That's only making 11 per minute. So I took her recliner, and after a couple of years, it had definitely seen some use before I got it. It started falling apart on me, and we went to a local store, which I won't name because it'll kind of give away where I live. And they had this recliner on like clearance, and it was the only one left. So it was like a what's called a floor model. So, and I had a bunch of rebates at the store from like returns and buy X dollars, get X dollars back type things. So I ended up paying like $120 for this chair, and I've had it for like 10 years now. It's served its purpose. Shibanago chair. Okay, so we're gonna need to let that build for a little while. I need a minimum of 2 of these. Absolute minimum. Come to feed, join streamer alike. I'm gonna watch it. But see you later. Also, nice 10 USD. Yep. Like I said, I have an amazing community, and I love you guys. I really do. I seriously wouldn't still be doing this if it wasn't for you guys. And I can't stress that enough. And another whee! Wahoo! Splash. We had shop like IKEA open up a new building in town, and almost everything is at discount. I thought to myself, after a normal PC chair, or add an extra 100 and get a recliner. I can see that if you've got the room for it. And that's my big issue right now, is I don't have like the free space for a desk. Otherwise, I'd have one. Okay, so that one's hooked up. Now we need, that's peat. So we need a loam deposit. And I know there's one like right here. I once sank a tractor in that pond and got stuck there. It wouldn't let me destroy it. Yeah, I've had that one happen. I had an issue on my 1.1 save after 1.2 came out, and I went through and tried to rebalance the when I tried to redo the pathways that it wanted to be extra stupid, and okay, so this one is going to give me 100. This is a pure node. I don't think there's anything I can do with the seeds I don't want. I can use it to make apples, enriched apples, fertilized apples. That's it. Doesn't seem like I can put the seeds in the composter. So we're just going to run a single belt. Do need to be kind of careful because I know there is a pig down here. Okay, we need more iron plates because, of course, we need more iron plates, and my headset's beeping at me. But yeah, if I can figure out where to put a desk. and get that set up. We'll do a webcam, we'll do the whole streamer setup, and blah 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 blah. And we'll get me a legit microphone. And truth be told, I could probably move some stuff around in my basement and make it happen. Maybe that'll be the plan for 27. What do you guys think? Finally graduate to being a big boy streamer. Dude, I don't have any iron plates. I have to make iron plates. That's straight crushed iron. Didn't really do anything with that. But I could throw a smelter and a constructor on that. And at least, you know, get some... get a little extra. Okay, so smelter, turn around, get into a constructor, constructor, belt to belt. Okay, that's gonna make iron ingots, that's gonna make iron plates. So we'll take some of this crushed iron. We'll just feed a stack in there so I can... it depends on what you're working with. My first thought was build a wall in front of the TV, screw the TV back where it's supposed to be in the living room, and add in a space gaming nook. Yeah, something like that. Heather! No, I mean, honestly, there's not really a lot of space here in the living room. If I moved like the dog's kennel, I'd have some space. Because that's where Turtle's desk used to be. Okay, so at least now I can actually have some damn iron plates being made. Now I've got enough iron plates I can sit there and boop. I can do that, and that can automatically feed in there. Okay, tin wire. How are we doing on tin wire? At 90-30. Should be enough to make the rest of my stators. Did I just get did I just pick up tin wire? Guess not. So the only other option is basement or attic. I don't have an attic. I have an attic, but it's not usable. Like, my attic's only like 3.5 feet tall, and I'm 6'2". I need 3 more. That's 6, 12. I need 15 more tin wire. I have 3. Another posture check? You guys are killing me. Really? Heather, you're going to hit me with the trifecta? Let's hear that old man groan again. No, because you're going to start getting a little worked up hearing me groan. I don't need you getting worked up on me, girl. What's going on, Rogs? I think I need one more. Taking a break from mowing the lawn. It's hot as crap outside. Yeah, I don't think it's all that hot here, but okay. So we now have the coal-powered generator. Unfortunately, it requires motors, which I don't fucking have. Motors require a manufacturer. How in the hell are you supposed to build a manufacturer if you can't? Can I handcraft motors? I need rotors, stators. Holy crap, that's a lot of crap. That is a lot of crap. Don't forget to check the air and stuff. Yeah, I have a full basement. I'm down there a lot. Oh yeah, that's where all my 3D printers are. That's where all my inventory is. It's definitely not a finished basement, but it is a full basement. Yes, Satisfactory Plus is a overhaul mod that adds a great deal of complexity. I have 4 iron plates. I don't even know why the hell I came down here. So I would like to build at least one coal generator so I can see how in the hell they're supposed to work in this mod. Like, are they anywhere near like they are in base game? So more than the modifiers they added into the game. Yes. Satisfactory Plus is a massive overhaul. Filtration might be unhealthy. Oh, dude, I'm down there all the time. But yeah, I would definitely have to think about CO2 because CO2 is heavier than oxygen, therefore it sinks, and it would fill the basement first. But we've never had much of an issue. The house was built in the 50s, so it wasn't exactly a high-end house when I bought it, and it hasn't improved since then. So we got 45 on the weird slugs. Yeah, you want to start talking about some of the weirdness? That is a slug breeding facility. You put slugs in, it puts and slug food, and then you get sluggo eggs. Speaking of, really don't have that many sluggo eggs over here, but we're just breeding whites to whites, so. So I need some rotors and I need some stators. Got a couple rotors there. No, I don't have rotors here. PU gas detector. Yeah, that would be the thing for the basement. Would be a CO2 gas detector. The nice thing about the house being this old is, and what I was getting at is, it's not exactly airtight. That was the main thing I was trying to get at. The iron wire. I think I've got that automated. Yeah, it's right there. It looks like it might be full. Yeah, I get it. But also, like I said, I mean, I've been working out of my basement here for the basement is the entire reason I bought this house. I've been working out of the basement basically ever since I bought the place. I don't need many rotors. I think I need a total of 6. No, I only need 3. So I think I only need 2 motors to put a coal generator down. Power. Yep. Let's go throw one down over here on the platform.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this
So that definitely looks
they
different.
Understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Looks like it's just coal and water. Now, that's what you guys are seeing, right? I'll need some more cable and some more rotors. Okay, so I mean, that's another 200 megawatts right there. You are well aware that makes steam and you need a turbine. No, I am not aware of that. So that is not an all-in-one power production. I would assume it makes steam because that's how coal generators work in the real world, but all right, you take your fat ass away. So that literally just burns coal to make steam. It doesn't actually make power by itself. And 1.2 SF plus, you have the option to use coal generator from vanilla game as well. Doesn't seem like it because that one's definitely different. And as I'm being told over on Twitch, this is not gonna be nearly as easy as I think it's going to be. But, one way to find out. I'm not seeing anywhere that a water pipe could go. Another pipe goes out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm kind of just trying to figure out how the hell this is supposed to work. Where are you at? I just grab that. I'm out of screws. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, stuff could have changed. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll be the first to admit I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Obviously. But one way to find out, right? Throw it together and see how it works. This is plus, I'm not sure of it, as I've only watched videos on it, not played. I would definitely say it's worth giving it a shot. Though, if I remember right, you're the one from yesterday who was talking about how you haven't had a PC in a hot minute. Obviously, if I'm wrong, I apologize. It's kind of getting hard to remember who everybody is. Kind of hard to remember everybody's backstories. I'm trying. Definitely trying. Okay, yep. Okay, so I was right. I still want to change the audio file to just have the... This is a big old cannonball splash. Solely because I think that'd be hilarious. Okay. I do not know how much this is going to take, so we're going to go ahead and put this in a merger. Or I'll drag power out. Screw you. Get any doggos yet? No. No, we're still working on getting to the doggos. I got the miners down on the peat and the loam. And then I ran out of I've been running out of iron plate a lot recently, so. I'm going to disconnect that wire because I don't have enough power to actually power up that system as well as over here. All I need to do is get some coal going this way. Okay. But I got the miners on the peat and the loam. I need to bring the belts over here so I can run them through a seed extractor, extract out the Yosei berry seeds and the mycelia seeds, so I can combine those to make the doggo chow. Once I have the doggo chow, then I can make the doggo house, and then we gotta try to figure out how the hell you get doggos from out and about into the doggo house so we can start exploiting them. Kill a doggo, kill a doggo, kill a doggo. You're about 9 is future and I don't mind. I'm gonna try not to kill any doggos. They're puppers. Okay, what did I come here for? Oh, yeah. That's what I came here for. That's kind of one of the bad things about a lot of these mods and stuff is they change. So whereas at one point in time, certain things may have behaved one way, they may not behave that way now. And I mean, I guess that's true even for base game. Yeah. Updates are awesome except for, you know, when you have to try to realize that the way you knew shit worked isn't the way shit works anymore. And then updates aren't quite as awesome. Okay, so I should be getting coal down this belt. Which I am. Which is going to take a sweet friggin' time because it's only a Mark 1 belt. We're getting exactly 60 out of this. I don't have any of the speed up stuff on it. Now, obviously, there is the boil platform with a solid coal heater. So I could run this method as well, but this might just be a simpler method. Welcome in, Casper. That's one you're thinking of. Yeah. And that one might actually be massively more efficient on coal. But right now, I'm okay with the, you know, be easier mode. Just grab a little bit of coal. I'm impatient. It burns 20 per minute. I got 60. So I could, that one node could power 3 of these. Each one sucks down 50 water, so if I wanted to go make 4 more motors, we could get a substantial increase in power. I'm kind of leaning that way too. Yeah, let's go do that. Coal and turbine separate. They are from the people who did refined power mod. I'm used to. Yeah. That's definitely from the refined power mod. I know Satisfactory Plus is, it itself is its own mod, and then there's a lot of mods that it encapsulates. incorporates. Like, Fix-It Farming is its own mod, but it's also part of Satisfactory Plus. Refined Power is its own mod, but it's also part of Satisfactory Plus. Yada, 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 yada. And I think there's a couple others. And so we want to make 4 more motors, which will take 6 more stators and 6 more rotors. I got 32 rotors, so I'm good on those for right now. I will have to make some more stators. It looks like I need a little more tin wire. It is way more difficult. Yeah. And I think a lot of it's the fact that you've got all these mods working together to make the game more difficult. Because honestly, this by itself will be 600 megawatts. So we're going to do 2 more coal generators, 1 more mini water extractor, because again, I still don't have the actual water extractor. I just have the little mini. Well, I gotta add all the rest of those rotors. It is way more efficient. Yeah. And in a lot of ways, there's a lot more realism to it in some ways. So each one of these little mini extractors can pull 75 water. I need a total of 150, so I'm going to do something very similar to a base game coal power plant. Where I just I put one of these on each side, and I basically play monkey in the middle with the you son of a bitch. Does Plus have refined power, water power available? If you're talking about the like water spigots, yes. The little like water whirlpools that you can put power onto, yes. I do not think I have that unlocked yet. If you're talking about those, I saw I had wind turbine and now I see steam gen, so I'm curious. Okay. That should give me enough water for all this. But now I just need to bring this in. I'll be looking into playing Plus, and because I love, yeah. Like I said, Plus is definitely worth trying. That's that. This stack's at 200 in this. Technically speaking, I need to wait for this to fill up. I'm only going to run 2 of these right now. Yeah, say when I was making 1 gigawatt power on wind and water and coal, only running 2 coal nodes. Damn. Yeah, so that one's full, so we should be getting a fair amount of coal coming down here to number 2. Number 3 will fill up because it's not actually running at the moment, which is fine. I don't need it to. But hey, we got a little bit more extra power. And I got a whole nother coal node down there I could tap. Now we need to come down here to fix it farming. We're going to need 2 of these. We don't have the bronze frames for it. Let's go get those real quick. And then we'll get the belts for the peat and the loam over here. And then we'll get the farm down. We'll have to get a bunch of dirt for that. Like, the worst thing is, I really don't feel like I'm doing this mod justice because I'm very much rushing through it because I'm trying to get farther than I did the last time. So I'm not really spending the time the mod deserves for me to build a automate everything type plant. So we got plenty of those. So I'll grab some more iron plates while we're down here. Like I said, I need to run some pretty lengthy belts. Are we having fun? Yes, but I think I'd have a little bit more fun if I was doing it the way my brain says is correctly. like I said, I'm gonna wait for that one to fill up and that one to fill up until once this one fills up, this one will fill up. Once those two are both filled, then we can Amijah! God damn it, you fat bastard! Go away! Fuck off, you fuck. Move! Am I the only one else that those things like enrage? I'm entertained too, so you have to be doing something correctly. Okay, that works. Run, Bean, run! Or the idiot's gonna kill you. Okay, so this one is impure. So we'll be putting this onto a merger because we're only gonna get 15 a piece out of it, so. I don't know what it is about those beans, but they just annoy the crap out of me. So go bug somebody else. Yeah, that's one of my belts. I need to get that powered. I shoot him with a rebar gun. I haven't unlocked the rebar gun yet. I kill them all the time. Bastard keeps swarming around my base, like why? I blow them up. Well, somebody once told me, and I'm not 100% sure how much truth is in the statement, but somebody had told me that Coffee Stain had gone on record saying that beans were attracted to construction. Oh, shit. Oh, that'll work. Like, beans will actually be drawn to your factory. Again, I don't know how much truth is in that statement. Okay, so now we can go power those up. It would make sense because they're not really... They're annoying. Don't get me wrong. They're definitely annoying. But they're annoying because they get in your way annoying, not annoying because they're actually going to cause any legit harm to your build. They're just big old curious kitty cats. Maxon, what's going on, buddy? Ah! Those are pigs! God damn it! I don't know what the hell just happened there, but alright. Oh, I'm fine with them being curious, but be curious at a distance. I believe Snoot said they're attracted to being able to walk on foundations, but they don't normally walk on foundations, they walk in foundations. Okay. Well, Maya's gonna love today's stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not dirt. Glad to see I've got that much dirt. This will only eat. So each of these will only eat 30, which is fine. That's all I really want. But I think that's all I'm bringing down here. Oh, I might be bringing 60 of one of them. But we're going to try to tame some lizard doggos, Amaya. Now, I don't have 90 coming out of each of these, so. Light bugs are still my top critter. I know. But you might change your mind with some of the games I'm going to play. Kill the dogs. You might change your mind with some of the other games I'm going to play this coming month. Because I'm definitely not getting 30. It don't look like 30 coming. Oh, that should be. Yeah, that's 30. So I got 30 on that, and I don't know how much on the other one. Okay, but the other one is on its way. I see jars of dirt. We're going to get jars of dirt. Yay. Now, this should only be, oh, I'll have to see which one actually goes to which one. This is Pete. That's Pete. Pete gives me the Yosei berry. So we're going to Yosei this. Then we're going to, someone have 60 coming in. I think I got 60 coming out each. Yeah. Okay, so special, awesome storage. Don't have the screws for it. I can make the screws. But I have to go get more. And the dirt is for, I will need the dirt for making the crop plots. But dirt normally gives you corn, wheat, carrots, and potatoes. gonna put an awesome storage down right here. We're gonna set this to any undefined. And we're gonna set this one to the same thing. Any undefined. No, you will be mycelia. Yeah, those are both Mark IIs. All right. Awesome storage is basically it's a normal storage bin, but anything that appears in this tile right here, this very bottom right tile, gets sunk like it was in an awesome sink. So if you have some kind of factory that you want to continue running because you're using a byproduct or you're wanting a byproduct to build up, but you don't want to throw it all away, awesome storage. Okay, so now we go down here to fix the farming. I don't have anywhere nearly enough shit for that, so let's go get that stuff. We can also fire up that third coal gen. Easy way to fill your manifolds when it comes to coal generators. Are you gonna feed the doggo? No, they will multiply and take over the world. I don't know if they'll multiply. So you're heavily modded then? No, I'm literally only running 2 mods. Yes, it will make tickets for the store. Awesome storage is part of S+. That is included in S+. Like seriously, I have, no, it says 14 mods, but mods, Fix It Farming, Fluid Extras, KPI, KAPI, KPFL, KLib, Private Code Lib, KUI, Modular UI, Refined Power, Refined R&D API, R&D Lib, Satisfactory, Mod Loader, Satisfactory Plus, Sky UI. All this is in is part of Satisfactory Plus. Yeah, Plus is a collection of mods. That have all been chosen to work together. Do I have... Oh, I know where I have copper sheets. The question comes down to, do I have iron sheets or do I have to make those? I probably have to make those. It's iron plates into... And its iron plates get turned into iron sheets, so we'll just go make some. I have copper sheets being made. I know where those are. Back home and got me some tacos. I want some tacos. Where the fuck are my tacos? Well, I guess you gave me $10 earlier, so I can use that to go buy tacos. I'll share some in Discord. There is actually a freaking recipe and foods channel in the Discord. Because we used to have a guy who was like a legit chef who would hang out in streams, and him and the ladies would talk recipes. And some of the guys do. Not trying to be sexist there. And so they talked me into putting a recipe channel in the Discord so they could share recipes. And that's what I was informed when I asked another streamer, but I've not seen them stream since, so I fell in here. Yes. What were you informed? I'm sorry. I have this like weird habit of like literally forgetting about what I talked about 5 minutes ago, or 2 minutes ago, or 1 minute ago, 30 seconds ago. Info about Plus. Yeah. Satisfactory Plus is a collection of mods that can be installed individually. I think some of them can be installed individually, but they've been selected to work together to become Satisfactory Plus. We have a bunch of recipes saved from Facebook. Yeah. My youngest son, Turtle, has been I guess him and Casper made some cosmic brownie banana bread this last weekend, and I haven't gotten any of it. But now he's looking up other banana bread recipes. Oh shit, I need to get more dirt. I need 800 dirt total. Just like I could grow some apple trees and make apple pie. Why would I want to make apple pie? I have no idea. Somebody with a little more experience than S Plus will have to explain that one to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got more than enough dirt. I have one for homemade Reese's. Yeah, my dad was still with us. He'd go for town on that one. He was the his sweet tooth always went towards peanut butter. I lost the link. Now I can't find. Damn, that always sucks. Because like Casper made some dinner the other day, and there was a lot left over. So when she took Turtle his dinner, as she does, she took enough for like his boss and one of his coworkers, and they're like, "I want the recipe. I want the recipe. I want the recipe." And she's like, "I don't have the recipe. I made it once, a long, mother. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?" But she made it like a couple times years and years back, and now she's got it memorized. Okay, so right there, I want this belt to come down, around. You know, I should have grabbed while I was back up a base. I should have grabbed some more damn iron plates because I'm going to use a crap ton of them. Yep, let's go get some more iron plates. God. Oh, I just need to go get dimensional deep storage. God damn them beans. I'm starting to think I should have built stuff high off the ground where they can't reach. Dude, you saw where my platform in the swamp was for my nuclear, right? There were beams walking around on the top of it. How they got up there, I have no freaking clue. I have this like messed up fan theory that the alien voice you hear when you pick up Sommer Sloops or Mercer Spheres or any of that crap is actually from the beans. But the beans have reached this level of evolution where their consciousness has detached from their body. And that's what the ethereal voice is. And the beans are just the husk. They spawn in the sky and fall. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, that's my guaranteed way to get down here. Interesting conspiracy theory? Yeah, but like, you gotta admit, it's kind of cool. I get you, motherfucker. Okay. So, I will have. I'm here to fix it farming. I will have 2 mycelia plots. And I will have 2 crop plots. These will grow yoseis. These will obviously grow mycelia. I don't even know why I have to select which recipe because I can only grow mycelia here. That should just be mycelia and yosei. Yay! I had an 8-story factory on save. I had 4 walking in the rope with no way for them to get down. Yeah. Sounds kind of cruel, honestly. I don't know. Should I do the irrigation modules as well? I don't think I need to. We'll just do the harvester modules, which means I need to make more rotors. I did not invite them. Always the worst kind of fucking party guest. Okay, and we also need... Where's my doggo? There's doggo house. So I'll grab everything except for the steel bolts because those are down here anyways. Good God, I need a lot of rotors. And we also need doggo chow. How do we make doggo chow? Doggo chow is made in the cooking hub, so we'll need one of those as well. Okay, so we'll turn this to make oh no, we already got one making rotors. Brass pipes. We need a bunch of them. I got MODDED frames. I got the glass. That should be enough modular frames, which it is. Has enough glass. And you make the rotors and the brass bolts, so those are going to take a little bit. I had one weird party when I was a teen. There was like 30 people in my apartment, and dudes in the kitchen were smoking. They decided to take a meat grinder and try to grind a cigarette butt with sauce. Try to grind cig butts with sauce? Isn't that supposed to be cigarette butts? The filter aspect of the cigarette. Generally, when I'm thinking about smoking and I hear the term buds, I'm not thinking cigarettes. So I need 105 fucking rotors. That's my tinned wire. My iron wire is over here. I have 24 rotors, 28 rotors. I need 105. Yeah, that's a couple. That's definitely more than one. The filters, a ton of them, like 5 packs worth, and sriracha sauce. What? I'm making more right here. I got 32. Just, I make 7.5 per minute. I need 73 more, so about 10 minutes worth of making these. That's not including the brass beams over here. I need 200 of. I have 80. They make 12.5. So yeah, about 10 minutes. Probably gonna go down and get some more brass ingots. I could probably throw down some of the harvester modules. We'll be back for you a little later. Don't worry, we'll be coming back to be your friend. I love this little patch right here. You have the ability to make bigger productions of items. Yeah. Like I could easily go get some more SAM and unlock sloops. Okay, so harvester module. So I got 3 of those built. Yep, I saw the bean. I'm probably gonna have to kill the damn bean. Maya's gonna be mad at me, but that's okay. Good, so I got those. Ah, shit, I need brass ingots. grass ingots are here. No, here. So now I only need 71 rotors. We'll see how many of those I have when I get back. I have bases scattered here and there and so many new parts to work on that I'm in danger of forgetting to make the standard ones. So tomorrow I have time to catch up on some. Yeah. I decided to wait until I beat the game on vanilla before I play plus. Probably a good idea. That is probably a very, very good idea. Now I got 34 rotors out of the 75 I need. I'm trying to plan out a central hub for all my ores. I don't know if I'm going to do it or how I'm planning on it. Johnny! Figure about 300 hours to beat the vanilla settings. I completed vanilla my first time through in about 125 hours. Why are you wanting to make a central hub for all your ores, Crypt? I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just wondering where your logic is in that. Okay, so 44 out of 75. I can go make all my harvester modules and my cooking hub. I just can't make the doggo house yet. That takes a lot. So we could probably start making doggo chow while I wait for that stuff to continue cooking. Pun kind of intended. Bring it to a central hub and break it up to different levels or rooms and output the specific items needed. And do a few sync sushi lines. I can see that. I have 2,000 hours in game and only got tier 8 back in the pre-release. Yeah, I think you were saying that yesterday. I mean, I'm just making the statement that on pure vanilla settings, like 1.1 settings, you can probably 100% the game in 100 or so hours. How many? It's not even funny to say it anymore. Okay. Cooking hub. And harvester module. I'm missing 5 in screws. Okay, now come over here. We're going to make doggo chow, which takes water. Of course it takes water. And mycelia and yosei berries. I'm just going to get another handful of screws. I also am going to need another mini water extractor. So, like, hey, more rotors I need. Awesome. Do you know if it's an automatic doggo lure or do you still have to tame them and get them in the doggo house? I'm pretty sure it's the second one. About 95% sure it's the second one. I only need 3 more runs of this, so I've got enough here to do that. I need screws. Screw you, screws! I will say, definitely, without a doubt, if you don't like having to deal with screws in base game, you might want to avoid Plus. Iron wire. But I make iron wire. It's right there. Does anyone else find themselves parkouring around their base like I do? Screws are not a problem. The biggest problem with screws, and this, especially in base game, if you don't use alternate recipes, you can get rid of them if you use alternate recipes, but when you have to start using mega belts to try to keep up with the speed in which you're having to consume belts. Is there any other way to get around your base? I'm sure there is. Hover pack. I don't find myself doing a lot of parkour when I have a hover pack. Oh, those things don't have freaking daisy chains on them. That's right. Why are you exactly where I need to be? Belt lines just to move you around. Yeah, as long as it's not Mark 1 belts. Screw trying to get around using Mark 1 belts. Mark 1 belt to repeat all shots. The first hydro pipe is also in place. A couple more are still to come. Awesome. So I think I will send. I'll send my Celia this way, and we'll send Yosei this way. And then we'll do an overflow this way. Now, if it backs up at all, like if it's only outputting mycelia, it's kind of all it's doing right now. Shit. I forgot about that. Alright, there we go. Because unfortunately, in addition to getting the Yoseis and the mycelia that I want, I'm also going to get leaves that I don't really want. Now, obviously, I could use my leaves for basically anything. And a hydrate and another posture check. We're just going to throw the leaves away for right now. Had a long, busy day. Oh, I'm glad it's over and you're here now. We're making doggo chow. By now, I should have the rotors and the brass pipes so we can make the doggo house. Left home at 6:30 a.m., got back at 7:30 p.m. Ouch. Does Plus not have biomass burners? It does. That's why I said I could use the leaves. I need to figure out how many leaves per minute I would be making so I could have it properly balanced out. It's literally how I'm making all my power over there. Yeah, we got enough rotors. We got enough brass pipes. Cool. Let's go make a doggo house. Yeah. You could easily pipe the leaves over to a constructor, turn them into solid biofuel, and then send them over to a biomass burner. Because like my initial power plant was literally an algal mass field into filtrators to turn the algal mass into biomass, turn those into solid biofuel, and then burn those into 30 biomass. I mean, trucks are on biofuel too. That is true. If I were to do that, I would probably just use the coal that's right here anyways. It is not making that very fast. 60 seconds for every one? Holy shit. Alright. Fix it farming. And doggo house? You're thinking a big old doggo house. That's a big ass doggo house. Deposit doggo. Befriend all doggos. Oh, you need water for this shit too? Doesn't the hover pack use biofuel? The hover pack uses electricity. Jetpack uses liquid biofuel. Doggo chow. It's got what doggos crave. Okay, so how much water does this actually need? 28 water per minute. Bear that number in mind. And then we need 25 water. 28 plus 25 is 53. That's underneath of the 75 that I need. It's under the 75 that I'm making with this. And how many doggos fit in the house? A lot. Give me a second, I'll give you an actual number. Let me get the water set up. You know, I gotta make sure the doggos are not thirsty, right? Can't have thirsty doggos. Okay. Every single doggo house can hold 16. Well, doggos need food and water. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but I do know that in addition to the doggo house, there are doggo traps, kennels, cages, imprisonment devices. I don't know. It's in the equipment workshop, so we're gonna go make some of those. I do not understand why. Well, you know how doggos work in base game, right? How they can bring you basically anything in the game. I'm assuming it works very similarly here, except for this is automated. I'll be lurking, got some stuff to take care of. I'll pop back in a bit. Okay, have a good one, man. We'll see you when we see you. So I can make 3. We're gonna make 3. How do I use these things? I have no fucking clue. Is it something similar to... they took that out. Doggos can no longer bring you radioactive crap. Because we know we got one up here. Let's go get that one. Yeah. They removed that one in 1.0, I think. Because, like you just said, there was a chance of them bringing it to pioneers that were not ready for it. Now go eat your goddamn berry. Yay, I got it. Do, 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 do. Don't drown the doggo. That would actually be a cool mechanic. And obviously not, you know, the ability to kill the doggo, but all you really need is one empty cage. Oh my god, you can get in here. You get in here. Oh my god, it's amazing. They've even got a little outdoor area that they can be in. Alright, so I'm assuming now they just... I don't know why food and water is showing red. Got doggo chow. I've got water. Maybe they just haven't eaten. It hasn't eaten yet. Do 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 do. Got Wawa, and we got food. Alright, let's go get another damn dog. I don't know if I can, if the number of dogs in the kennel increases the food consumption. I'm trying to figure this out. That's my current goal. Figure this out. You can spook a doggo towards a berry to force it to go eat. Because it wants blueberry doggo chow? Probably. That's the full one. Deposit. It took my crate that time. The last time I got my crate back. Oh, okay. They didn't take my crate. Okay. Yeah, see, I can only have 2 doggos in here at a time. Because anything more than that, I need more. I need to make more food. So every time you add a doggo, you are increasing. You're increasing the food cost. That actually makes a lot of sense. I kind of like that. We're making... that's only assuming I'm actually making enough of this. I'm making... Should be making 20 yosei berries per minute. This needs 35. I honestly can't keep these things alive. Like one crop lot is not enough for 2 doggos. I'm not even making up mycelia. So, I'm probably going to starve one of these. Oh, and it doubles the water consumption. So now I've got 56 and 25. That's over the 75 I'm producing. Ew. That's fine. One of them will die, and I can at least say I figured this out. They have not produced any goods for me yet. But, hey, I got the doggo house going. I can only keep one doggo alive, but had to find out somehow, right? Can you take them out? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Let me try something. I have the lizard. No, it doesn't. I mean, maybe you tear down the structure, but you can't like recapture them. Well, it does seem like if you tame one and capture it, a new one respawns where you capture it. Alright, so that's taken care of. We figured that one out. Figured out that I suck at keeping doggos alive. We figured out coal generation. All new, so I guess live and learn. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm looking at it. Oh, I'm gonna live. They're gonna learn. Don't approach strangers with berries in their hand. It doesn't end well for you. And bear in mind, that's literally one entire... Ooh, I could potentially do that. Could potentially do that. I need more rotors. Of course I need more rotors. I always need more fucking rotors. I could potentially boost the speed in which I'm making stuff. I'd have to make another, probably at least another water extractor. Hard time understanding the benefit of doing any of the doggo stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to try it because, you know, potentially free stuff. Now, I will say, like, in my first playthrough, I tamed like 4 or 5 doggos, and I got some really late game stuff early. So there is that aspect. If I want, that's a lot of rotors. I still want a bazooka to shoot down the manta. Yeah, and the manta got a massive facelift in 1.2. I need at least 40 of these just to make the irrigation modules. Dracus! Hey, I got a question for you, buddy. No, not that question. You said that you had set up a power plant using slug slime. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I'm assuming you use boilers. Have you started breeding slugs yet? Yes. I am currently breeding white slugs to get a couple lime and turquoise slugs for progression. I know I could just straight breed lime and turquoise slugs, but breeding out an army of white slugs. Okay, informing there's a machine that makes a fertilizer composter. Well, it's unlocked in the slug and in the farming tree. Because in the slug tree, it allows you to make the stuff with the slugs. In the farming tree, it lets you make fertilizer. Because I'm having a little bit of trouble with power. My biomass burners aren't quite enough yet. But any slug in the compost, you get slug slime. Okay, I got that part figured out. I wasn't seeing how you get energized slug slime. So you just eat white slugs to make the energized slug slime. Well, not eat, but you know what I mean. Okay, so that's enough for that. We'll come back and check on the slugs here a little bit. I should be getting pretty close to the 50-50 on lime and turquoise. I need to get my doggos. I need to make sure I'm not going to kill my doggos. I would like to not murder my doggos. Ah! And spent slug slime is from green or lime. I thought the you got the spent from the process of running it through the boiler. Okay. So I need... It doesn't say how much. I guess I need to switch these over to... This is going to take 120 water. You do, but you can produce it as well. I usually fill several containers with packaged slug slime so I can start up a power plant. I will have to look into that here in just a little bit. I don't think I have run. Oh yeah, I did. So I should only need 2 of these. Fucking iron wire. Always iron wire. Generally because I'm throwing it in to make rotors. Package energized. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I have any way to make packaged stuff yet. Because like I don't have the packager. Let's leave that there for right now. I don't have the ceiling mounts. That's fine. We'll just deal with some clipping. God damn it. Yeah, these don't have There's no daisy chaining on these mini extractors yet. Shit. I don't have any wire, I don't have any copper rods. What's going on, Draka? When do you unlock the packager, Drakus? I'm guessing that's somewhere around the refinery era. Assuming that's a little bit farther than where I am. AI packager? That's an AI packager. When you can make plastic, yeah. So I'm definitely, that's not going to be in this playthrough. That's fine. So have them in there. There. You'll love that because you have to start purifying crude oil using sand. Hey. Well, I am still down for the idea of, you know, doing a multiplayer Satisfactory Plus playthrough like once a week or something. The AI packager is the same as a regular package, but fluid. To be packaged doesn't require being set. It just packages whatever goes in the input. Dynamic is the right term here. Same. Okay, so basically what I've asked for with smelters for basically ever. All right, that makes sense. Because I've always thought smelters should be dynamic in that regard as well. Because honestly, if you're pushing copper ore into a smelter, you shouldn't have to tell it, okay, I want you to make copper ingots. That's kind of assumed. Come on, little drills. Do little drill things. Oh, you're not gonna lie, all machines should be such. To a point. I mean, there's so many recipes in some machines. Packagers, I definitely can feel that way. Smelters, I could feel that way. But like refineries and stuff, you got so many recipes. Now, if it was you're putting in 2 ingredients and it's determining what that's supposed to make. Maybe step it up where the user can set which recipe will be used the first time. From there, it's not. Yeah, sorry, I need to leave. So the coal generator works like in the vanilla game. Yes, works exactly the same as it does in the vanilla game. Coal goes in, water goes in, power comes out. Yeah. There'd be some work for it, but I think it'd be cool. COI has it like that, and there's a lot of recipes. Yeah, people keep telling me I need to check out Captain of Industry, but it's like, Okay, so now I've got enough water coming into these. Why is it red here? Why do I have red here? Mycelia seed and water. Give me mycelia seed. Or mycelia and yeah, that one's working. Oh, don't fucking tell me it's like that. Oh, okay. I know why. I know why. I get it. 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 I got this figured out. Every water port corresponds to a crop plot. That is not gonna fucking work. It might have, I didn't see. We'll put the key junction down below. Yeah, I need to spend a little more time with the steam junction or the steam turbine setup to like really figure out how to deal with the excess water. Yes, I'm going to deal with a fair amount of clipping here. Solely because I don't have the ceiling mounts at the moment. Every time I come in here, it's just pipes. It does seem like that. If you don't have the water being pumped specifically for power, it can be a byproduct. You have enough. If you have enough blast furnaces running, then you have a bunch of steam to send to the turbines. I can see that. Yeah, but I think he's mainly referring to back in my last playthrough where we did a lot of stuff with pipes. I did have 800 kilometers of pipe in that playthrough. No. My one from that I finished last week. It was over 2,000 kilometers of belts and 800 kilometers of pipes. So we got water coming in, so these should theoretically start. But no, hovering over this is not giving me a Y. And that's got water in it, so I don't fucking know. Why is this doing this? Oh, it requires the greenhouse to do enriched, so I can't do enriched. That's some bullshit. So yeah, lizard doggos are still gonna die. Oh yeah, see? I've gotten modular frames and silica. out of the Doggos. Yeah, I got the irrigation module on there, but the mycelia requires the greenhouse. Enriched mycelia. Required plot modules. Greenhouse. Required plot module. Basic crop and irrigation. Enriched should just be water. That's what I thought it was going to be, but it's not. Oh well. Fertilized is fertilizer. What the fuck is? Yeah. And I don't have fertilizer yet. I need to put down another crop lot and try to grow apples and cotton so I can get the production from that so I can unlock the composter for fertilizer. Because then I should be able to just send my leaves to the composter to turn it into fertilizer to... Right? I don't know if that's going to be enough though. It's a shame you can't compost the damn seeds you don't want. The problem is the greenhouse requires lead. And I am not at lead yet. I don't know when I unlock lead. We could do that one. I just have to make the 25 motors by hand. Could do that one. Yeah, the problem is it's after phase 2, and there's no way in hell I'm completing phase 2 today. I don't know, I get it. But I'm assuming anything to do with aluminum, i.e. whatever the hell the bauxite for this, is not going to be in phase 2 because it's not showing me in phase 2. Yeah, I'm just calling it bauxite because we all know what bauxite is. That's iron sheets. Another thing I don't have freaking automated. If it's 3 stators for every 2, I need 20. I need 15. I have 21. Probably just need some more rotors then. I know there's no way I'm going to make 500 smart plating, 500 versatile frameworks, and 250 automated wires in the next 4 hours. It's just not going to happen. It's from Laurasite? Honestly, I would kind of expect lead to be with sulfur. You get crushed lead from Laurasite. But that's obviously in phase 3. At least phase 3. Okay, so how the hell do I make this sweet baby? Need another 15 motors. These are fan blades, which requires brass plates. That's okay, I got those. It really makes making computers a pain. I can see that. I mean, it kind of so far what I'm noticing is basically everything becomes a pain. It's not a pain in one hole, it's a pain in another hole. Well, I'm sure we've all used the term pain in the ass, and I like to use the term pain in the, to be quite frank, pain in the dick. If it's not a pain in one hole, it's a pain in the other. If I can make 15 motors, I can have a freaking hover pack. I don't know how the hover pack works in this mod, but I want the hover pack. Right, so we need more steel bolts. Wait till I get to Kerr crystals or Kerr slug slime just to be able to mine it? What? Sploosh. I kind of look at having the Doggos automated as kind of like having your own personal lottery. Because you really don't know what you're going to get out of it. Speaking of which, let's check the storage bin from the Doggos. I got in plastic and I got heat sinks? Yeah, buddy! That's kind of what I'm talking about. I mean, that's plastic. I'm not anywhere near plastic. Can I do anything with plastic? No, not really. Do I have some plastic? Yes. Welcome back, Fitz. Dracus, how painful is it to watch me run all over the place like this? Now to do some science. Well, you know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Because I'm going downhill. I don't want to take the fall damage. I feel the pain on the same stage. And you were saying your favorite place to start is in the Northern Forest, Dracus? Because I actually have to refer to you as that now. That'll be 11. Really? It's fine, man. I think we all knew it was going to happen. As I continued growing, I'd start having more and more chat members who either share the same name or share similar names. It's to be expected. No, there's 2 Dracs and a Drake. Yeah. And Drake will flat out say, you know, we gotta keep the... Okay, what's Dracus gonna ban this time? Handcrafting? Oh, fuck. I need 1 more motor, you asshole. Seriously, I need 1 more freaking motor. Oh, okay, I need 1 more craft of motors. And I can't even make a manufacturer to make my freaking motors. Because the manufacturer itself... okay, hold on, okay. And Fitz hit me with a trifecta. You just don't want me to have any fun. Oh, he always does that. That's Dracus in a nutshell right there. All right, I'm going to need 2 more stators. Now the question comes down to, is making stuff in the equipment workshop qualify as handcrafting? Since 90% of the shit in there you can't make anywhere else. So lead starts phase 2. So it starts in... Wait, I'm supposed to have lead already? I know I have advanced manufacturing. So it would be what I would classify in phase 3. Just comes down to different ways of phrasing it. I didn't realize I hit that on this save and I moved my speculator so I couldn't see. No, you're fine. Okay, so get that. That should give me the last stator I need. The biggest problem is right now, I kind of need more. I need more coming out of this impure node. And I know in Plus, you can make an impure node a hell of a lot better. Like, I don't know what the hell the half booster module here is. What's going on, Stevie G? Welcome to the insanity. How's the factory going? I got doggos. They're giving me random stuff. They're semi-automated. Hey, look, there's a doggo right there. I can't put him in the doggo house because I don't make enough food for the 2 I have, let alone throwing a 3rd one in there. Screw you. Yes, I'm impatient. I'm doing pretty good. We're slowly starting to chip away at this. I need to see when my handcrafting ban is up. That was 5 minutes ago. Cool. It takes 60 seconds to handcraft. Holy crap. Okay, so what the hell is a power fragment? But DNA and... oh yeah, diamonds. Diamonds. Oh, sweet baby, I'm back. Holy sh... holy crap. I'm pretty sure that's higher than normal. Oh, sweet baby. Hey, I got my 50-50. Cool. Those. And give me those. If I remember correctly, the energized slug slime makes even impure nodes good. Well, let's see. I mean, I could actually make energized slug slime right now. I just don't think I can do anything with it. Power slugs. Start research. Das Fuck? Why are the power shards here and power shards here? What the what? What in the hell? What? 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 Oh yeah, that is synthetic power shards. Okay. So I need to try to figure out how the hell we make anything power shard related. Power shards are you combined power shard fragments and energized slugger slime to make power shards. Does not say what the hell it's made in. Can I join? No, this is a single player game, Stevie. I'm sorry about that. I don't have any multiplayer games going at the moment. But if you're just looking for somebody to play with, if you join my Discord, I'm sure you can find somebody in there who's looking for somebody to play with. Go to production plan. Production plan is a website, dude. Which means I can see it, you guys can't. It actually says recipe from URL not found. New production plan. If you want to do exclamation point Discord, they'll give you the link to my Discord. And I'm sure there's somebody in there looking for some people to play with. There's always people. Seems like there's always one or two people in. Oh, yeah. Hover pack. Okay, Dracus, I need your help, bud. I want to make power shards. So we can put white sludge slime and spent sludge slime in here to make sludge slime. The hover pack seems faster. Yeah, it does a little bit, not much. I also need to put down a farm so we can start doing the apples and cotton. Missing iron sheets, of course I. Well, the big thing with the hover pack you have to realize is if you're trying to go forwards, if you're trying to go in any direction and up, it will go slower. If you're just trying to go up, it'll go much faster. Plus, honestly, Stevie, what I'm doing right now, unless you're like really experienced in Satisfactory, you do not really want to play in this mod. This mod is scary. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 568. You are freaking amazing. Oh, it's iron plates. Oh, well, I'll need iron rods as well. Start with sludge slime in a filter. How the fuck do I get sludge slime though? I think I just got tore down my composter, so. You need to put sludge slime in filtrator to make power shards, okay? So I need a composter again, even though I just tore it down. So I need to basically use any, I give it white. That just gives me energized. I don't really want energized at the moment. So I probably need to do like blue, yellow, or purple, one of these three. So we're gonna stop doing whites. So breed blue, yellow, or purple. Make slug slime. Slug slime into a filtrator. Filtrator makes power shard fragments. All right, I can probably figure it out from there. Crop plots. I need more dirt. It's easy to get. Go over here to IO, grab that. Not a problem at all, man. Okay, I probably actually don't want these. I probably want to make at least a tree plot. So I need to grow apples. And I need to grow cotton. Yeah, we're a pretty welcoming community around here. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of seeds I don't care about. Mycelia seeds, they can go away. Pumpkin seeds. Yosei seeds. Put cotton seeds in there. Don't need the banana seeds. And let's just go down and get a couple stacks of banana or apple and cotton. Yeah, apple and cotton. Now we'll go see what the doggos are giving me. So if Amaya or Casper is actually paying any attention. No. This is modded Satisfactory. I am playing a mod called Satisfactory Plus, which takes the base Satisfactory game and makes it exponentially more complicated with a lot of new stuff. Ooh, I got boom booms. I got booms. I got all clad. Definitely get some useful stuff there. I think a lot of us will agree there's some useful stuff in there. Shame those are pulse and not nukes. Okay, so I want to take all this cotton seed and I want to take all these apple seeds. You just call me Johnny Appleseed. Yeah, Satisfactory Plus isn't a mod, it's a collection of mods. One of which, for the farming aspect, is called Fix-It Farming, which you can add on to your base game by itself without adding everything else. Let's just show that shit to Heather. She loved doing the farming stuff in Ark. So we're gonna put all the cotton and all the apple in there. We're gonna hope I got another 200 dirt so we can make the other apple thing. Probably do here. Yep. There we go. I'm on PS5, so you can't get mods. Yeah. Alright, so I was not aware that console did not have mod support, but that does make sense. Now I can. These will only automatically harvest. If I put the harvester modules on them, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. PC Master Race, and something like that. Well, it's like I had console players asking for my last save. It's like, that's not gonna work. You're not going to be able to play my save on PC, on a console. And it wasn't because I didn't want them to. What the is orange slug? Yeah, because my last save, you absolutely positively had to increase the item count. Like, there was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You were not doing it without increasing your item count. So right now, all my eggs are going this way. None of them are going this way. And I do have some blue eggs here, so I believe I've got some purple slugs in here. No, blue, yellow, lime, turquoise, white. That's all I have in here. And with the pure and simplistic fact that console players can't up their item count, my insanity save wasn't going to load. Oh, crap. I just realized something. What's the feed for purple slugs? I shove yellows in there. It isn't the correct food, so that's a huge issue. So I gotta redo my entire feed system to go back over to grain food instead of veggie food. Or it needs to be grain food instead of veggie food, which is a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know why I don't do this one all that often. You know, they do seem to be tied together pretty well now. They used to be not. Of course, I don't know if this is the internal codex or not. Okay, I need iron wire, which is here. But no, I will honestly say that I do want I would like to have more people to be able to find people to play with for my community. Okay, so I want this one to be wheat. But gee, you mean you're not making everything all the time? No, I'm not. Not yet. Actually, that's the right-hand one. Because it's based upon looking at it from this direction. Okay, wheat and corn going in. Do need to adjust the humidity. Remember right, they wanted a little more. Wait, did they not want grain? Do they want required? They want grain meal. That's the hell. That's lime. Yeah, I'm not trying to do lime. I'm trying to do yellow and yellow, which is what's in here. No power. Oh, because I had a daisy chained. I don't have any cable for some reason. Yeah, I'm just calling them green for right now. I realize it's lime. I'm being lazy again. Friggin' sneezes. Yeah, there is a green and there is a lime. Why am I not getting apple seeds? Oh, I know why. God damn it. Stupid bins. Stupid bins. It takes whatever's in the last spot first. So now I can grow some apples. Well, at least now we can automatically harvest them. Cool. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I was making cable so I could hook up the terrarium again. I'll be the first one to admit, I'm not doing this the most intelligent way. I realize that. Right now, I'm kind of fumbling my way through just to see how things work. Humidity does not seem right, but it is climbing. I'll get all these slugs out of my inventory. So I got some whites. I use a FIFO mod for that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I did some things kind of intelligently the other time. Last time, maybe-ish, kind of. I said kind of. Okay, so we're just gonna do yellow slugs because I don't really have purple slugs. So if I just shove a bunch of yellow slugs in here, it should make some slug slime. And now we need a filtrator, which needs tinned wire because of course it needs something that I don't have in my inventory. The scary thing about this is, with all the additional items, I can only dread to think of how big a dimensional storage depot would need to be for this. Okay. We do a pipe from here, over here. Power from here to here because daisy chaining is awesome. We make slug slime. Slug slime turns into power shards. I didn't realize the sizes were different here. Now, power shard fragments. They need energized slug slime to turn into power shards. And again, it doesn't say what machine this is made in. In the chemical reactor? What the fuck is a chemical reactor? Can I literally not do this yet? Can I literally not make power shards yet? Did you? You're listening to what you're doing, and holy cow, that's too much work. I may have missed it. I'll say that. But hey, at least I'll have some power shard fragments. Not that I can do a damn thing with them. The fragments can be used as half power shards. So I can overclock with these. I just can't turn them into full power shards yet. Just want to unlock cool new shit and not have to make a whole bunch of crap that I don't care about. Why is this so damn hard? Alright, we're gonna do another mega belt. Okay, smart plating. There's rotors and bronze plates. I don't think I'll make bronze plates. Bronze ingots. It goes into bronze beams. Yeah, well, we're just not going to worry about that. People actually expect me to pay attention. The hell is wrong with you? You can overclock with the fragments. Awesome. Alright, what are the half boost modules? I have that. But I need the power shard fragments, which I'm making. And I have some. And some more. So they're the equivalent of overclocking, or can you do that and overclock? Or is it kind of a, you can do this or? You can't overclock miners. What the hell's this then? Okay, guess I'm gonna try to make a half boost module. I guess. Only one way to find this stuff out, right? And honestly, if you guys don't want to tell me what something is, and that's absolutely fine. Worst case, just say, hey, try this, or hey, this is something you should look into. Okay, so I got 15 power fragments. So we're gonna go over to my iron, because iron's one of the ones that I'm kind of SOL on. So now I'm getting 60 per minute out of this. Which means this can actually run at maximum clock speed. Which means I'm getting 60 siderite out. My major limiter is 10. I'm eating through 10 like there's no goddamn tomorrow. Oh! Yeah, that might explain it. You can put you can put 3 modules per miner. So at the moment I have a backup of 10 because a single smelter cannot handle the 10 coming out of that. But at the same time, they also can't handle the amount of iron coming out. Can't handle anywhere near the amount of iron coming out. But fully overclocked, you can handle a lot more. Use the sink crates. Yeah, I would have to completely redo my layout here, which I probably need to do. Okay. I was going to try to make smart plating. Smart plating is rotors and bronze plates. We got bronze plates here. Rotors are simply iron wire and copper bus bars into an assembler. I got iron wire right here. This is going to be a mess. I don't care. Oh, look, rebuild everything time me. Yeah. Now, the reason I was saying that is because I literally don't have much room here. So I need to put a splitter here or preferably a smart splitter here to send it into a crate on both of these lines. And with the fact that, you know, it's not on foundations, nothing's flat, it's... Fuck you, iron plates. And obviously, I could, and what I'm probably going to do, I've got more iron right here, so I could just grab this, expand out my foundation, and rebuild the entire iron production line up here. It's what I would normally do. And copper blast bars. Is it pretty? God, no. Time to rebuild it into a proper factory? Yeah. And if I was going to be in this mod for more than the next, like, 3 hours, I would definitely do that. See if I can unlock that step. We can move to a whole new area. Yeah, that's definitely been on my mind. That don't have enough. Oh crap! That's a hell of a lot of rotors. Yeah, that. Like I said, my biggest limitation is I'm not really planning on playing this save again after today, and I got 3 hours, 20 minutes left in today's stream. This is a fill-in stream. It's kind of all it is. And it sounds like a bullshit excuse, and it kind of feels like a bullshit excuse. I know. I know. That's why I keep saying, you know, I would really like to give this mod the time it definitely deserves. But hey, at least I finally automated rotors. I just had to pull some stupid ass belts. And I was thinking about this yesterday, and Casper would be my witness if she was actively able to chat. I was trying to think of somewhere that had a good source of iron, copper, limestone, coal, caterium, all close together. I could come up with quite a few places that had 4 of them, but not all 5. Yeah, I do. Because, like, this area right here has iron, limestone. There's limestone here. There's iron. There's copper. It's all right here, and you got caterium right here. So there's 4 of the 5 right there. Come up here to around here. You got iron, copper, coal, limestone, all in this area. But the nearest caterium is either way back here or over here in the northern forest. It's not really here. There is a spot There is a spot that I did not think of. The drawback is I always fucking build here. And it's right here. There's limestone, there's copper, there's iron, there's caterium down here, not horribly far away. There's no coal though, but there's crude. There's a lot of coal like over here-ish, but that's a kind of scary area. There's a whole crap ton of coal up here. And the only reason I'm sweating coal is because I need it to make steel. I don't know why, but my lower back is definitely not feeling good today. So if I need to make 250 of these divided by 7.5, it's about half an hour. I'll have enough. I should have enough rotors to complete the I could do the next farming research. What do you mean the slugs don't like each other? Oh. So happens when you literally forget to adjust your humidity in this. You could start over completely random nodes and not know where anything is. That's true, and I've wanted to do a random node playthrough, and I do think when I do the ultra hard mode playthrough, I will be doing random placement. Because honestly, I really feel like that gives kind of the most challenge. You got to breed blues to get purples, right? I'm doing that. It kind of sucks. What, not knowing where anything is? Oh. You can definitely go away. And I can definitely see, you know, the appeal and the lack of appeal of doing a random node playthrough. How do you think I would feel, Egyptian? I almost called you by your name. Yeah, especially now with the 1.2 changes. That adds a lot of randomization. Now, I will repeat what I said yesterday and what I've always said. I don't really feel like... I could just throw some purple eggs in there. Yeah, screw it. I got purple eggs. Why do blues when I can just do purples? Or why do yellows when I can just do purples? I don't really feel like the 1,000 space elevator thing really added much difficulty. I don't think I've done. Can I please pull these? Oh. Oh, because I don't have any room. Let's just get rid of those. I don't think I grabbed those purple eggs. I don't really think like the higher space elevators adds to the difficulty. It just drags the game out more. No, I got those eggs. Which I'm not saying as a native. I thought I grabbed those purple eggs. Yeah, they're right here. I don't know if these want it hotter or colder, so. I'm gonna like plummet the temperature. And I know I could look this up, I just don't want to. I'm thinking they want it hotter. Kind of hoping that it'll like blip when it gets to the right temperature. Yep, it did. Okay, so I got the temperature right there. Oh, there we go. Cool. And they don't want this food. Having to make more items just adds length to the game, not really a challenge. Plus adds the challenge as you have to make different things. I agree. I think plus makes you think more. Oh shit! I threw the humidity off. And honestly, the thinking is one of the things I enjoy the most. Jenna! I think plus fills out the game, making it more involved and full experience. I could see that. But for me, 1.0 and above makes it new challenges. I'll have to learn it all over again. Yeah, back after getting forced to... Well, I have no idea what any of that means, and I don't think I want to. I'm guessing that's badminton. I'm guessing that's something that we say very differently here. Yeah, here it's badminton. Kind of like a ghetto version of tennis. Oh, wait. They don't want vegetable meal either? What the hell do purple slugs eat? Themselves? No, seriously. It says vegetable meal. According to that, it says vegetable meal. This is what I have in there. Why are they being assholes? Why is it saying not correct food? It won't let me. I mean, I'm clicking the crap out of it. I'm control clicking. Oh wait, hold on. I got way too much crap on in my inventory. No, I put the same food in. That's vegetable meal. Yeah, I'm getting there. I agree. I got too much crap in my inventory. Mainly because I was trying to build up enough for to do that composter research, and it takes 250 rotors. So like I've got a bunch of seed I don't care about. We got carrots, apples, cotton, corn, potatoes. Put those up, put those up, put those up. There they are. Give me those. That should be, that's organisms. Rather research that and get that knocked out. I don't know why, but I really want tacos or something like that. I'll make tacos. is what you get trying to feed dog. Yeah. It wasn't even the Doggos thing. It was is I'm trying to do the composter. I don't need the Arvite anymore. We'll take these remains to process them down. That can go away. That can go away. Yeah, I gotta create a shame. No! What are we doing? Trying to breed purple slugs. That's gonna just go away. Yes, breed. Yeah, I'm not messing with pipes right now. I do that. Yay, rebar gun. Can't really do that. Today's the last day Mr. Idris plays factory for a month. Yeah. That is true. That is 100% true. I think next week is going to be a coin toss, and I'm gonna let people on. How many people are over on YouTube at the moment? We got 15 on Twitch. We got 8 over on YouTube. So I'm gonna let YouTube decide, because I always let YouTube decide. There you go. You guys get to choose next week's game. No, it won't be light bugs. Might help if I actually send the purple slug eggs to the actual incubator. Otherwise, I ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, purple slug eggs. It's not even an option, bro. Yeah, O and I is not an option. Yeah, slug. Obviously, you see slug, right? Slug go in here. Two slugs get together. There's a mama slug and a daddy slug. And when a mommy slug and a daddy slug really, really, really like each other, they make little sluggy eggs. When they make little sluggy eggs, they come out the back. And they make sluggy eggs, they come out the back. See? And they go around to the incubator. But yeah, if anybody wants to vote on what game I'm playing next week, there's a poll up over on YouTube. If you want to pop over there and vote, that would be amazing. Those are the 4 games I'm going to play during my slugs are hermaphrodites. Not 100% sure that's the right term. But I'm not 100% sure either, so. Okay, well, when a mommy daddy slug and a mommy daddy slug really like each other. It is, they produce asexually. Is it every species does? Or every species of slug? Because I know, like, there are some snails that can, and there's some. The funny thing is, when you get into parthenogenesis. No, Satisfactory is not on the list. I know. I need a short break from Satisfactory. I'm sorry. Ada sheds the digital tear. Ada can shed all the goddamn tears she wants. She pissed me off enough in the last play. Think of the puppies and kittens. I am thinking of the puppies and kittens. Because if I don't take a break from Satisfactory, I'm going to go on a homicidal rampage. So now we're going to let the purples breed like there's no tomorrow so I can get a whole bunch of freaking power shard fragments. Now, one thing, we were talking earlier about dynamic inputs. This would be fucking fantastic to have a dynamic. And then we can watch about you on the casual criminal list. I have no idea what that is. I think it might be better if I don't know what it is. So I think there are some slugs that are simultaneous hermaphrodites, meaning they can be asexual but also have a partner. True crime podcast. Don't start talking about true crime podcast. You're going to get Casper's attention. Okay. See, now I don't have shit for tin because I'm backed up on iron. Do not disturb the wild Casper. A wild Casper appears. She's gonna come in like, what the hell are you guys talking about me for? That's not what she sounds like. Do not. Okay. So all those seeds I brought up have been consumed. I'll put a bin down over here. Here you go, Maya. I'm making apples and cotton. I got 550 cotton, or 580 cotton, and 750 apples. So I have my apples. I do not have my cotton. I need to get more cottonseed. Yes, apples. And I can turn them into pies. I can make you an apple pie. Pie. I don't know why I was going to do that shit again. You know, yet again, I have the fucking hover pack. Actually, Amaya, are you paying attention? Are you watching the screen, Amaya? I have Doggo House. Holy shit. Used modular frames? I got circuit boards. I'll take the cable. I hear 4 different sounds. I only hear doggos. And I have automated the feeding of the doggos. Okay, I need cottonseed. That's why I came down here for. It's near dinner Thursday for me. I'm gonna go get food, y'all. I'll be back. All right, have a good one, man. We'll see you when you get back. Worst thing is, I keep getting more and more viewers over there on Twitch. I really probably need to start looking into ads. I don't want to run ads, but at the same time, if I can make a little bit more money, it'd be kind of a nice thing, because then I could play more games, and this becomes more viable for me. Sounds greedy as shit, but I know. I don't want to run. I really don't want to run ads. I kind of like Amaya. I know you've watched Skelly before. I asked him how he's got it set up so like his ads are always on the side. I don't know if it's because I'm a moderator in his streams or what, but like when I watch Skelly, his ads aren't like full page ads. So I need 73 more of these. And it's iron wire that's my limiter at the moment. Yeah, I definitely agree with the overstimulation aspect. I would be in legit physical pain. Yeah, see, I don't think you guys would mind if I ran things like that. I myself don't want to run ads that, you know, take up the whole damn screen that you guys can't hear me for X minutes. that really interrupt the viewing. Let's go get some more Sam. I don't really feel like going and playing with the spicy spider, so we're not going there. We're not going there to get Sam. If nobody's ever watched the video I put up that shows a really easy place to get Sam, that's very safe. I think I still got a couple portable miners over there. The fuck do I got radiation? Why is there radiation here? Nah, I don't want to go play with the spooters. Now, if I built my rebar gun, I'd go get the closer Sam, but meh. Yeah, spooters in this game are freaking icky. Oh, how? Is that this grid over here, or is that the whole grid? I got yellow lights on this shit, so I don't think the grid actually blew. They really are not spiders that don't have 8 legs. I know. That's why I call them spooters, not spiders. There's big creepy freaking bugs, even though I've got arachnophobia mode on because it's hilarious. They don't jump scare me. They just freaking annoy the crap out of me when I'm trying to do something. And next thing I know, I got 4 freaking spooters trying to ride my backside. I can hear them coming. Half the time, I literally just act surprised for you guys. A little bit of a trip to get to this Sam, but it's worth it. I don't know. What do you guys think? When I come back in September, should I just do the ultra hard mode in plus? Because the only problem that, obviously this is going to sound very self-centered, this is going to sound very self-serving, this is going to sound greedy and all this shit. I'm a very small content creator. I am trying to grow. And Satisfactory Plus does not really pull in the numbers. Now, I don't know if it's just because it's plus, or if it's like bad thumbnails, or if it's bad video or stream titles. Normally, I don't have much of a problem with that. But like, I can look at a non-plus stream versus a plus stream and see a drastic difference. Yeah, see, I'm not a big cat fan. I don't mind cats, but I'm definitely a dog person. And the funny thing is, I was watching a original Zelda speedrun this morning, and I realized that the arachnophobia mode definitely makes me think of the kitty mask creatures from the original Zelda game. Yeah, I know, and that's one of the problems, Kiri, is I don't want to do the same thing that a larger content creator is doing. If it's somebody of my own size or smaller or around my size, you know, plus minus a 500 subs on YouTube, looking at YouTube. Okay, I don't mind, but like if I were to do the exact same thing that Kibitz is doing or Eclipse or anything like that, I feel like I'm just copying them. Now, when it comes to like edited content, that's a little different. I started doing an edited playthrough. It didn't do very well, or a guided playthrough, even though Eclipse does one as well. Mainly because I think he and I explain things so differently that it's, you know, anything's fair. Cats are better than doggos. I don't know about that. I like the affection of doggos. But I mean, like I said, I'd be down to do like once a week where we do like a multiplayer Satisfactory Plus. And like honestly, my last playthrough took 4 months. And I know in October, in late October, when Final Fantasy Resonance comes out, I'm going to be playing that. I just don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. Because that's very much not the type of game that has built my channel. So I love role-playing games. And I also realize there's going to be so many people playing that when it comes out, because it is a Final Fantasy game, that I'm going to get lost in the crowd. So, as much as I think about things like what I want to play and what I want to do, I also have to think about it as far as like what do I want to stream, because I do have to think about what's going to keep the audience, what's actually going to be entertaining for you guys. You know, so won't grow to other viewers if we don't try either. Yeah. And that's the double-edged sword. That's the drawback with trying to do it as content creation. Because like Johnny and Maya, they've been here long enough to know that I've tried quite a few things. And some just do not work. There's certain things that like my personality just doesn't work with. This game, my personality works with great. But like, I don't think I would fit in well as a horror game player, because I don't get easily scared. So I think a lot of people either watch people play horror games because they freak out easily and it's hilarious, or they're just really good at them and it's entertaining to watch somebody actually be good at a game. I'm not good at basically any game, and I don't easily freak out, so. Got ads on my documentary and Spotify at the same time. Well, you didn't get ads here. Haha. So we'll turn all this into sexy reanimated Sam. The spicy purple lunchboxes. Okay, do I have any more raw Sam? Does not look like it. I do have some more lunchboxes though. So to unlock, you can unlock that.
Sam Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication.
I have skipped
through
this
patterns
damn
of
node
electric
every
frequencies
single
to instruct
playthrough.
reanimated
I have never
Sam
had to
perform
unlock this
specific
node,
tasks or give
but I
specific
guess in Plus I have to.
restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection.
Oh, that's
of matter in
a
one
little
location,
spicy in
breaking it down, and
Satisfactory
instantly
Plus.
reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for
Like
smart
that's
storage.
really spicy in Satisfactory Plus. That's a bit on the salty side. I have to go get more cotton seeds. I don't know if you guys saw the recipe for Sam fluctuators, but that's a bit on the salty side. My favorite way to kill pigs. Absolute favorite way to kill them. Just hover right above them and smack them. Now, I will definitely say that during my break, we're going to be doing some. We're definitely going to be doing some polls as far as what the rules for my return to Satisfactory is going to be. I said it, Drac. I'm okay saying it. I'm comfortable in my pole-loving self. No handcrafting ever. I don't really know if that's completely possible because I don't ever skip onboarding. And you can't really complete onboarding without handcrafting. Like, if I'm going to go through all the pain and misery of an ultra hard mode, we're going to do all of the pain and misery of ultra hard mode. Now, it could easily be no handcrafting once I unlock the ability to not handcraft things. But you can start in the desert and go for crates. I can start here and go for crates. And it's kind of the whole reason I have this. I haven't actually went to look for crates in a minute. Let's go look for some crates. I don't know what all you can find in the crates, but... There are a lot of broken ships with loot all around you can manage without handcraft. I mean, that's true. That is true. And that's normally how I do my onboarding anyways. It just comes down to that increased recipe cost. Now we can definitely give it a shot. And that was going to be one of the ones I was going to suggest anyhow. I have no idea what that is, Drac. Is that you clipping me saying that I'm going to do a lot of polls? I don't see no damn loot crate. So either it's probably above, it might be above me. Yep, found it. Stage 1 is the only time you have to handcraft, but even then, it's not needed if you find 2 to 3 crash sites. Yeah. I agree. Hell, we did that in this playthrough. Because, like, I had to, I looted one crash site to get the steel beams to unlock another crash site. Alright, I think that's enough for right this second. Now and especially like here in Satisfactory Plus, you got these loot crates. So in addition to just getting from hard drives, you also have the ability to get them from loot crates. Yeah, I figured that's what it was, Drac. It's fine. Hey, we get anything worth a damn? We got some ingots I don't care about. Aravite, don't care about. Kalinite, Siderite. More eggs. More DNA. Let's just put those in there because I don't care about them. Yeah, I might have got another power shard or two. Starting to pile up the purples. Alright, we got my 250. Don't quite have the 1,000 cotton yet, though. But I can now bring this. And I can make smart plating. Kill the story, bro. Yay! I can actually automate. I can say I've automated smart plating. Is it done very well? No. There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, and you haven't already, please remember to smack that like and subscribe button there over there on the YouTubes, and the follow button over there on the Twitch. I would be gratefully appreciative of you doing that. Please and thank you. So we need another 15 cotton, and I am out of cotton seed. God damn it. I have to go get more cotton seeds for 15 cotton, just so I can unlock another thing. The panda has been playing, right? Wonder where Vibe is. Vibe is very hit and miss on being around, which is fine. I mean, I don't necessarily count on any one person to be here every single stream. You guys all have your own personal lives, and that's fine. You guys show up when you show up. That's all I can ask for. But thank you for letting me know that's been playing. I can't see it. It's like I can't see chat overlay. And I'm closer to finals and record, I'm going to be a lot less. I can see that. And you know full well I'm not going to complain about it. You'll be here when you're here. Like I always say, I appreciate any time any of you guys are here, even if you don't actually have the ability to chat. If you're just sitting here lurking or just pop in or anything like that, that's all fine. I think it'd be pretty crappy of me to get all shitty just because somebody prioritizes their actual life over, you know, a random streamer. Okay, so we need 500 of these. We make I know that's correct. So it would take 222.22222 minutes to actually get all the smart plating if I could have this running at 100% efficiency, which it's not going to run at. Because right now I'm not making enough iron wire. But at least have smart plating automated. So if I want to leave this run for like the next 6 hours or so, I'd probably have at least the smart plating aspect of the space elevator done. What do we need for versatile? I know it's steel rods and bronze frames. I got a crap ton of bronze frames right there. By the way, you did start on Satisfactory Plus? Ew. How's the pain? How's the misery? Are you regretting your decision yet? Okay. That might be. It's kind of painful, but if you can actually get a grasp on it, it's not horrible. What the hell? What in the ding dong hell is that thing? The Expert Farmer with the Farming Plantation Mark II. The start is getting me, yeah. But look, I can make pies. I can make apple pie. I can make berry pie. I can make a banana pie. I can make a pumpkin pie. I can make bread and banana bread. I can make muffins. I don't know what the hell Yosei is, but I can make Yosei muffins. Yeah, the start is definitely painful. Oh. There's a fair amount of pain involved. Okay, so for the people for the Satisfactory Plus players, the hardened mining head, would that improve the output of like an impure node? I'm pretty sure I want to get this. So yes, I want to unlock the hardened mining. I'll be starting Satisfactory Plus in 1.5 weeks. I feel bad for you, but it'll be nice to have more. It'd definitely be nice to have more people playing it. I definitely think it's a mod that deserves more eyes on it. And I am seriously thinking about the idea of my September playthrough being in Plus. However, 1000x space elevator parts or 100x space elevator parts in Plus sounds horrible. I'd really love to turn all this into boilers, but don't really have that good of a grasp on boilers. And there's not really any water right here, so. Okay, so I'm making 7.5, so that's 10 minutes for those. And then I would handcraft the 50 stators. Stators take 10 to wire, which is right here. And steel pipe, which I don't have made at all. Is the plus mod a mod you could add to an established save, or I think you have to start new. You must start a new save. Thank you, Drac. Yeah, Drac would know a lot better than me. I just kind of piddle dick around in it. He's done a lot more than I ever have. So I need sand. Okay, Dracus, while you're here paying attention and all that stuff, if I were to start a brand new Satisfactory Plus playthrough and not wanting to end up with spaghetti as fuck like this, I mean, I'd probably start with spaghetti because kind of don't have a lot of choice. I would want algal mass early, but I would want good nodes and not just a crap ton of impure crap. Would that be the Northern Forest? I guess I can go over to the Northern Forest and explore. It's probably the best thing to do. Let me set up iron pipe. Now we'll go explore the Northern Forest. Snap where I want you to snap. Actually, that's probably done in the foundry, isn't it? Yeah, cast steel pipe. Rocky Desert has a ton of pure nodes in the base game. Yeah, the problem is there's not really squat for algal mass over there. What is completely backlogged here? Oh, because I'm overproducing steam. Wait, what can I do with cold slag? I can turn slag into sand. Okay, there's my solution. Is this only slag? Yes. Okay, so how do I turn slag into sand? In a crusher. Fuck, of course it's a damn crusher. Why is it always a big-ass crusher? Okay, so we're gonna set that to slag sand. We'll output that into here. Now that's gonna be on the other output. What's going on, Wolf? North Forest does too, though. I like Rocky Desert because you can easily build it in the Northern Forest area. All algal mass nodes are the same output. That does not seem to be correct. Like, are you meaning like they're all pure nodes or they're all not pure nodes? Okay, so we now have automated steel pipe. I can tell you, I don't think that one's accurate. Because I'm pretty sure the two I'm tapping are pure nodes. That's a normal. Okay, I might be wrong. Yeah. I could have swore those were pure nodes when I was actually putting stuff down on them. And I did say I think that might be wrong. It almost seems like there's a decent chunk of algal mass in the Dune Desert. Okay, yeah, those are normals. Okay, I was wrong. Nobody's shocked by that statement. All right, let's go to the let's go to the Rocky Desert. I want to see if I can find a better place for algal mass. Kind of looking for a starting area in case I want to start this again in September. And I might kind of piss around with this save a bit here and there during my break. Like I said, it's a break from streaming Satisfactory. I'm still going to be doing Satisfactory content. Because obviously the videos are doing really well. They're not doing, you know, super huge numbers, but for my size of channel, they're doing very well. So I will still be making Satisfactory content. I'm just taking a break from streaming it. Best one, in my opinion, is right over by the Caterium node. Not too far from the horseshoe with the 3 iron nodes. Is that which biome is that? I think I know where you're talking about. Obviously, no hover pack because I'm not dragging freaking power up wires with me. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I saw it and I gave up on it because I didn't want to climb up there. Instead, I went to the friggin' forest where I still had to climb. Or I went to the grass fields where I still had to climb up. But as I've said before, I know the green fields really well. I've done multiple playthroughs over there. I think the biggest detraction for me dealing with the northern forest is it's not flat. I mean, it's like really, really, really not flat. And I kind of feel like algal mass is just kind of the easiest starting game power. So if you can get 2 to 3 nodes, are you talking about this spot here? Is this what you're referring to as the horseshoe? Because I don't normally put a lot of trust in like wind turbines or solar. I mean, if I was doing over here, lining that ridge there with wind turbines would be... Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 geysers like right here. Or right over here. Yeah, you go up that bridge, go across, and there's your 2. There's also some up here. There's 3 nodes right there. There's not really anything else there short of sulfur. I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. I want to go east. Those 3 are in the northern spire. Yeah. There where that sulfur node is in that bay. Pretty sure that's where those are. Otherwise, they're up on that, on those rocks, which I really don't. We can go over. I can go over there and check. But I know there's not really shit for resources over there. So that becomes kind of a hindrance. Not to mention, you know, definitely not flat. And a lot of gas towers. Honestly, I haven't even checked the northern spires. Yeah, so you got sulfur right there. I think that one's dead. Alright, the grandma needs a break from drawing. My back feels like hell. Let's tapped out and started hearing cats. Yeah. I don't know where those ones are. I got one right there. Okay. Oh, well, that's not that bad. I mean, the drawback is, like I said, there's nothing here. But that's like... each one's 300 megawatts, so that's 12... That's, no. Each one's 450. So that's 1,350 megawatts right there. Asshole. Alright. So, I mean, that's not bad, but like I said, the drawback is there's nothing else down here. The only resource down in this crater is that sulfur. There's limestone and iron above me. Yeah, there's also coal not too far from there if you want to get it from up top. And Sam. Now bear in mind, there is Caterium not far from here. It's right in here. But I believe you have to expose it. Yeah, it's under that rock. Haha, screw you, pig. Yeah, there's Caterium on one of these little nubs. When I did my Rocky Desert playthrough, I used that one to start with. One of the spots I was talking about is right here, but there's no algal. You've got iron, copper, limestone, and coal all right here, and that's the quartz cave with Sam in it. And all you really have in there is the small spiders, small spooters. But I want to go check out the northern forest. That's not a tier 1. That's a jumping spooter. I don't think I can get away from that on foot. But if it picks a fight with those pigs that I just went past. Which I think it has. Okay. Got a chunk of algae over here to the right. Well, they're kitty spooters. The worst kind of spooters. Kind of curious if somebody, when somebody asked me if I'm using a mod. Hearing a whole lot of spooters. You got Caterium right here, but you just have to get down to it. Is that up here or is that down in the... I hate how spitters and freaking pigs don't ever fight. Oh, that's that one. God damn it. Posture check again. Thought you were using a mod for the spitters? No, it's arachnophobia mode. Starting to think you guys don't like me. Definitely a good chunk of with all making me stretch. I'm old. Shit hurts. Yeah, if you turn on arachnophobia mode, all the spooters in the game become kittens. That's a damn shame there's no algal mass over here. Oh, I only have it on because it's hilarious. Oh, I probably need to eat something. Oh, I can just eat some apples. Now, apples kind of suck to eat. But kind of suck to eat. I mean, they kind of suck to eat. I get hungrier from eating apples. I can see that. They kind of quench your thirst better than they do satisfy your appetite. It's like eating watermelon. Now, I'm assuming the swamp probably has a butt ton of all this stuff, but who the hell wants to start in the swamp? That's kind of weird. Now, this is where I was talking about. You got 2 iron nodes here, and if I remember right, yeah, I think they're both pure. There's a copper node. It's only normal, and there's a limestone node. So this is a kind of good area to build, and you got crude oil right over there. And more limestone. And if you get up on top of this, there's a deuterium. There's just there's not really any coal around here. Time to go on SF Plus for like 30-ish minutes. Yeah. Have fun with that. Got about another 2 hours. Though I do think I'm gonna go out and smoke here in a minute. And then I'm gonna head off. Yeah, you probably need to get some rest, bud. So there's 2 right there. And maybe more than 2? No, 2 of them right here. There's a crap ton this way. Yeah, early morning is today. Holy good God. You guys are 2 right here. Yeah, it's right there. This definitely wouldn't be bad. That one's up kind of high, then you got those 2 down below. The only drawback is the Dune Desert isn't really great for having a lot of resources. I mean, I got coal here. There's iron, there's copper, there's deuterium up in the hill. On a base map, there's also copper and iron there. There's quartz around there. That's fine, man. Like I always say, we'll see you when we see you. Take care of your life. That's the most important thing. Like I said, I appreciate you guys all popping by. I love the fact that a lot of you guys pop by and at least drop a like on the video or the stream or whatever. 3 nodes right there, and I kind of figured there'd be a decent chunk of algal mass here. You got 3 nodes right there. You got 1 over. That doesn't surprise me. Actually, that's not bad. I don't think there's copper there. That's the crater. That's the Dune Desert crater. Which is the worst thing about that is the irradiated cave underneath of it. And you got iron. I think it's iron limestone. I don't think there's copper here. No, there is. Yeah, I mean, it's impure. And there's coal right here. I figured it might, and I appreciate you guys lurking. Yeah, the Dune Desert definitely has a fair amount of algal mass in it. And there's actually a lot of resources here in the Dune Desert. There's kind of everything until you get to bauxite. .3 gigs of updates, yeah. Kind of hoping there'd be algal mass down there. All right. That's a fair amount of exploration. Don't wiggle your big ass head at me. All right, I'm gonna get back to base. You know, somewhere I know I'm safe. And I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. And we'll check to see what the poll is running at over there on YouTube. Well, last time I checked it looked like Alchemy Factory was winning pretty well. And I'll probably do one of those votes every week on the Thursday. That way you guys get to choose what the next game is. And if there's one game that like constantly doesn't get squat for votes on the third Thursday, we'll put up a vote to see if I do the fourth game or if I just go back to one of the other three. Like last time I looked at the poll, no one had voted for Arkfield or whatever the hell it's called. It still is? Okay. So like if in 3 weeks in a row no one votes, like no, not really any votes come in for Arkfield, we just won't play it. I think that's fair. I also kind of want to do this break with the other games because right now I do content for 2 different games. I do content for Satisfactory and Planet Crafter, and I wouldn't be opposed to doing like let's play content for another game or 2 or 3, because it'd be kind of nice to have, you know, the 3 days I stream don't have any edited content come out on those 3 days, but the 4 days I don't stream queue up edited content, so you know every day there's something new Idris related. Almost out of the Rocky Desert. By the time I get back to base, or by the time I get back in from my break, my smoke break, should be able to get the Mark III logistics knocked out. Kind of one of the reasons I went on this excursion. Exploration. I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for the Satisfactory video of the week. Because like if I do the tier list, that takes a fair amount of research. That's going to be a good chunk of time behind the scenes before I even start trying to do the actual video. Oh, we can go check before I could just go down and check on the lizard doggos, see what all kind of loot they brought me. See what kind of goodies I got. I got 900 friggin' steel pipes already. Holy crap. I'll take those. I'll take those stators too. Oh, hell yeah, I'll take stators. So from what I see, reinforced iron plates, encased industrial beams, all-clad sheeting, plastic, steel beams, circuit boards, electromagnetic control rods, or EP control rods, electro-permanent control rods, okay, heat sinks, fused modular frames, silica, some remains, solid biofuel, some Nobelisk, some slug DNA, cable, that's always nice, and cooling systems, and some more concrete. Cool. Well, thank you, doggos. You guys are so awesome. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Give me just a second and I will take you back to the game. We'll go back to the game and we'll see what we can find. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Thank you, Fitz. Okay. Don't know if they're giving me anything new since I took my little breaky break. Doesn't really look like cool. Hey, I'll take those MODDED frames. Those are kind of expensive to make. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Okay, so we got about an hour and a half left. Let's try to get Mark III logistics unlocked. And while I was out and about, I could have easily went to a bunch of crash sites and picked up some more loot, but Need 75 total rotors. I got 70, and yep, got enough. Just need to make the stators. Oh, I need to go get steel pipes for that. I need to go get some steel pipes. Library? What about library? What's going on, Ganesh? We'll just grab a couple stacks of these and make our way back. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, there we go. Alright, so that should be enough steel pipes to make the stators I need. Obviously, I'm fully aware. I should have automated those stators a while, or those rotors a while ago. I know that. How are we doing today? I mean, it's got to be getting kind of late for a lot of you guys. That's enough of those, and boom! We want to unlock this. The drawback is that we unlocked Mark III belts. Mark III belts take brass belt drives. Brass belt drives require stators, molten brass, and air. That's a pain in the ass. And yes, I said air as though air was a resource, because air is a resource in this mod. Go check on my sluggy slugs. We got 96 purples. Cool. Let's make some more. Let's make some more slug slime. Blah, slug slime. We can also just make compost. So basically anything you want to grow that you're not actively using, like I could easily, I'm using the carrots and the potatoes out of this right now, but I could easily put the other two crops back in here and I could process them down in a composter. Could and is going to are not the same thing. You need a lot of fertilizer the more platforms you go to. I can see that. But if I want to run this full bore, I need 180 slug slime every single minute. I am making 80. So I could see making a huge slug farm. Hey, that's between you and your other half. Don't like it? Tell them so. Okay. If I remember right, automated brass. I don't think I automated brass pipes. I think I had them right here. Yeah. So I'll have to make a bunch of those. Steel beams, I don't know how many of those I have. I have one. So I'll have to have to make some more of those. That takes more steel ingots, which means another trip. We come down here, we'll get some more steel ingots. Go up to about as high as I can. That way when I go this way, I'm going to drop, but I'll catch myself on these power poles. These power lines. Now, the biggest drawback is I got to make motors. And motors are a little... VBB.C. I have absolutely no clue what Casper's trying to say. No spicy. We're gonna behave ourselves today. Pretty sure I got brass plate. I got brass plates right there. Unfortunately, motors take stators and rotors, and I've been feeding my stators into this. I need those. Gimme. Also need a bunch of stators, so we'll make up a bunch of stators while we wait for the rotors to handcraft. Or wait for the rotors to craft. Speaking of motors, I'm making a line for them right now. Awesome. Kind of wish I could, but they're kind of a pain in the ass to making this. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Okay, Fitz, get some rest, bud. We'll see you next time. Next week for what appears to be Alchemy Factory. 8 of you guys have voted so far, and 62% towards Alchemy Factory. So. Hope to see you soon streaming. I'll be back next Tuesday. It's gonna be about a month before going back to Satisfactory though. I just need a break from it, so when I get into the hard mode, I'm in a better state of mind. I don't want to burn out in the game. The game's been good to me, so I need to be good to the game. Another posture check. I had to make more iron sheets. Got the water. I did not see the water. And a stretch. Okay, so that's enough steel beams to complete this milestone. How are we on brass? We got 50. That's exactly the number I need. I got the water. I took my drink. I was a good potato. I'll take another drink for you. Yeah, this should give me enough motors to complete this. Boop. With one left over. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, screw you on that shit. Yeah. So that, what all did that unlock? That unlocked the bigger storage containers, the pipeline Mark II, which is only good for up to 300 cubic meters, not even 600, the valve, and the full-size water extractor, which in this is 180, not 120. But it's a little salty. Go see how many shards I have. I got 8. 8 shards out of those nearly 100 slugs. This is not the correct food. Growing a whole lot of carrots. I'm not really growing squat for potatoes. Only 8. No, no potato apples. Okay, why are you? Oh, bin issues, like normal. Because apples come from a different type of dirt. Bins love to feed from the very bottom, so I really shouldn't have a bin right here. Should have kept those rotors. Storage bin. There's some potatoes. Potatoes go through here, go in here, which doesn't actually hold anything. It isn't actually needed. Potatoes come out. They go into here, get turned into vegetable meal for the slugs. Yep, slug food. Potatoes and carrots, potatoes and carrots, potatoes and carrots make the slug food. Yeah, slug food coming out. Slug food going in. Feed the slugs. Breed the slugs. Then the slugs die. Unfortunately, like I said, there is no way in hell I'm going to get the smart plating done for this. I know that. Okay, what does that mean? Just made another assembler. We can take all these bronze frames, cram them in here. We can start, and we can at least start making some versatile frames. Those are always on the top. So we'll just go get a bunch of steel rods. And we will start making some of the versatile frameworks. Again, like I said, we're not going to get done with them. I know that. That's not what I want. God damn it. I don't actually keep my steel rods. Well, yeah, I guess I do. I got a bin full of them right there. That's fine. Cool. Have to find the right bin. Boop. I posted some photos on the Discord. I will take a look at them after stream. Alright, so now we can actually say we're making versatile frameworks. Yay. We're making both of these. Drawback is, like I said, sand fluctuators are so fucking expensive in this mod. Sand fluctuator costs 1 bronze frame, 40 reanimated sand, and 3 Caterium heatsinks. I need 10 of them to unlock. Oh, actually, I need 110 of them to unlock slooping. So I need, what is that, like 4,000 SAM? That's a lot of SAM. But it does seem like Sam does not have to go through all the processes everything else in this mod does. I have like absolutely no I'm missing a bunch of shit there. Try to make 2 more rotors. Okay. Missing a copper rod. What do I use copper rods for? I use them for proper bus bars. Daisy chaining is nice and all, but easy way to make a really messy factory. Yep, get some sleep, Jenna. We gotta get rid of this crap. I made a grand total of 18 smart plating out of the 500 I need. I've made more versatile frameworks than I've made smart plating. Just to kind of put that into perspective for you. A little bit of perspective. There. Words, I don't really have a whole hell of a lot more to do. It potentially unlock some more stuff in the MAM. Okay, I can get some sulfur, and some. I can definitely get coal. Okay, for a bit, yeah, that's fine. Can't really do anything with the, Unless I wanted to go de-overclock. And I still think I'd be short one. I can't make power shards yet. I don't know how much Kylite I have. About 80. Seems like we're doing pretty good on the veggie meal now. I got rid of that bin and I can actually process it. This is what you want to see. It's like one of each seed back to back to back to back. So like one potato, one carrot, one potato, one carrot, one potato, one carrot, one potato, one carrot. I do kind of wish I could compost these seeds because it kind of sucks throwing all the seeds away, but I don't really need them. Crush down some more purple slugs. Because, you know, gotta get that slug slime. And a sea of yellow lights because none of this is running efficiently. But that's fine. As long as it's running, I'm relatively happy. It's kind of like the major thing right now is it running? Is it making the things I want it to make? Yes. Is it running at anywhere near efficiency? No. Oh, yeah, this is literally running at about a quarter efficiency. Kind of pathetic. That one's 20. That one's 20. There we go. I've got a good chunk of screws built up for right this second. We're still pretty good on the old power grid. Kinda good. The drawback is I am officially in the hurry up and wait phase. Because I can't really do any damn thing. Short of waiting. I got the funny number. Hey. Ooh, so sparkly. Shiny. I have the jetpack. Hello. Awesome. Hello, Twitchland. Yep, Casper's home. Alright. So I need to make some more wire. I need to make some more cable. Because I want to do something stupid. Stupid-er. I need copper rods. Okay. Be kind of cool if you could load the different types of rods into the turn the different types of rods into different types of rebar. I want another little expedition. Kinda. We're gonna gank this while we're going.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Alright. For my flashlight. I'm gonna kill a freaking kitty. I think it might be murdered. Yes. It has been murdered. I have murdered the cat. Hi-ho the Dario. The cat is dead. Being dead, so's that pig. Ah, piggy. Four liners, take iron rods. I don't have any iron rods. No, I do. I got a couple. Go down here, we'll get the miner going. Still don't have enough damn iron rods. Rods, can't make it. Cool, awesome. We have to go back and get more. Thought I had enough, but I guess not. Fine. Let's go make some more. What is the curl on your screen above the health bar? The circle? That's because I've got the hover pack. In some ways, it's not as good as the jetpack, but in some ways, it's better. Very much a personal preference thing. Alright. Let's take that. No, they don't. Very intense music right now. Very chill music, like normal. Yeah, I need to go through and redo my playlist. I know. It's like a sleepy time stream. But when I first put the playlist together, it's when I very first started doing YouTube, and I was doing time lapses for Farm Sim. And my entire idea was literally do like hour-long videos that people could put on and fall asleep to. So I wanted really chill music. This is not really the way the channel has gone since then, so it just comes down to listening to hours upon hours upon hours of music. Organization, small storage bin. Fucking bullshit. Now it's iron plates that I'm short on. Feel like I'm making a last stand on reach. So I'd love to get some like epic freaking boss music Latin shit for my playlist, but there's not really any of that for free. And I'm way too lazy to go through and add 8,000 licenses. But look, no, iron plates are easy. I got a bin of them over here. Yay, Casper has reached 110 stream streak. Hopefully I have everything I need this time. Because all I want to do is I want to put a merger down, I want to put the two belts into a merger, and I want to drop that into a freaking storage bin. I'm still kind of curious if I can somehow tap my stream streak. Because on Twitch, since I have to leave the stream manager up all the time, I'm counted as a viewer of my own stream. Let the sand flow. Actually, you know what? I'm always done with this. Can I make a constructor? Do I have the material to make a constructor? No, I don't have the materials to make a constructor. I need 2 more cable. Well, went on a stroll through most of my usual route on the old save, and I've learned node locations are in the same location, but yeah, all of the nodes will be in the same location. They didn't randomize that. They just randomized what is in that location. I thought you were aware of that, so that's why I never said anything. Okay. Organization, storage container, belt to belt. And we'll come down here, and we'll just turn all that into reanimated sand. Because where I look at it as, I might as well just go ahead and convert it over to reanimated sand. I don't see much of a point in storing raw sand. Ever. Now, if you get into Plus, if you start playing Satisfactory Plus, you can do the random nodes, you can do the all pure nodes, all that shit, but it will not, repeat, will not have any effect on the Satisfactory Plus specific resources. Come here, you little bastard. So like the dirt, the loam, the peat, the Kerr crystals, none of that stuff moves with random node placement. But like the aurolite, or the aurovite, the sterilite, or steratite, the calcite, whatever, all the stuff that is in the normal resource spots, those do move. Now, I guess I should show Casper the doggo farm. I know she wants to see the doggo farm. Because doggos. And, you know, I'm in phase 2 with a hover pack. That's just awesome. Now, Egyptian, if you want, there is a link in my latest video, the 9 tools video, for a resource that will allow you to put your seed in, and it will show you where all of your resources are. Obviously, that is very much a if you want. Doggos. Doggo house. It's got food. It's got Wawa. I got a lot of food because, yeah, reasons. Those reasons boil down to I'm stupid. But they're not dead yet, so that's a win. Doggos even have their own freaking farm. It's a pain in the ass to set up. Because, yeah, that Bean and I have had words. A lot of words. Because doggo food requires mycelia and yosei berries. Yosei berries come from peat or loam, and mycelia comes from the other one. Hence, some pretty lengthy belts here. That one doesn't look that lengthy, right? Until you realize that damn thing comes all the way up here. And actually, the more I think about this, I got kind of a dumb idea. And a dumb idea it is. It's probably going to blow my power grid. No. Power grid said fine. Yay, free hard drive. Yeah, I agree. That's why I say if you want. If nothing else, you can literally just not look at the map, and it does have statistics. So, like, it will tell you how much of a resource is on the map. Though, if you didn't do all impure or fossil rich or any of that shit, it should be the should be the same as base game. Now, bear in mind, I am stressing the hell out of the word should. I have the numbers for what a no node movement all pure should be. I have those numbers because that's what my petawatt playthrough ran on. And even then, I quickly ran out of nitrogen. The funniest thing about the petawatt playthrough is I ran out of limestone. Yes, I was mainly using limestone as a sink to get rid of the massive amount of water. That probably could have been funneled elsewhere, just I was lazy. But, like I said, I am in a complete and total holding pattern. I can't do really anything. I've unlocked basically everything I can unlock in the MAM. Anything else in the MAM is stuff I can't do anything with. I've unlocked basically everything I care about in the hub. So, like, I don't care about the blueprint designers at all. I'm really worried about the fact that Mark III blueprint miner is all the way down here in tier 4. Does that mean there's bigger blueprint miner makers? I'm slightly worried about the fact this literally says phase 6. Complete space elevator phase 6 to unlock. Tier N. That's got me a little worried. I definitely think I want to come back. Well, you don't unlock anything in Phase 5. Phase 5 is the final stage of the space elevator. I definitely feel like I want to come back to Satisfactory Plus. Whether it's going to be like an extended playthrough where I try to actually not make spaghetti. Because this is about as much spaghetti as you guys have ever seen me build. This is quite spaghetti. Now, you guys really think about my playthroughs and whatnot, what you've seen from me before. This is, my eye is twitching looking at this shit. This is horrible. So, I don't know if I want to do like a start to finish playthrough in Satisfactory Plus. Maybe do it as a Let's Play. I don't know. Kind of like I do my Planet Crafter, or like I was doing the guided playthrough. Don't know. Or if I come back to streaming it. But that's down the road. And maybe I'll put a poll up on the Discord and let you guys vote on that. I honestly think that would probably be a better way of doing it as a Let's Play, an episodic series, than streaming it. But I definitely want to come back to Plus and try to get beyond Phase 2, because this, even though this isn't that far, this is farther than I've ever gotten. I've never actually gotten slug breeding up and really going. I've definitely never done the Doggos. Last time I barely got steel done. So with steel being pretty well done, I'm kind of happy with where I am. But like I said, we're in a holding pattern, so I think I'm just going to call it here. So if you haven't already, please remember to smack the like button, smack the subscribe button over there on the YouTubes, smack the follow button over there on the Twitch. Hell, got a little bit of kicking around. Smack the join button over on YouTube. Become a channel member. There's not really a lot of benefits, but it would help me out a great deal. And you can subscribe over there on the Twitch. Again, not really any benefits, but it'd be a great help to me. Want to throw an extra shout out to Egyptian for gifting me Alchemy Factory, which let me check the poll. Looks like what we're playing next week. Until next Tuesday when we come into Alchemy Factory, I've been Nidget, obviously. Bye, everybody.